5 athletes in this walking there for the title, for a medal. The 5 athletes in this race. Got Janice Nel from Central Northwest, the leader at this stage, followed closely there by her teammate Marissa Swanepoel. Further back we have Ketumetse Kola, the athlete from Gauteng North, it's Mafule Makgeta, and also from Boland, Leanne Schreuder. Well, our leading athletes coming around the bend. Leader there from the get-go, Janice Nel from Central Northwest, and clearly here on a mission. See if she can break that record of 56 minutes 22. And you can see there, Janice Nel really already lapping some of the other athletes. She's just in a class of her own here. And coming through to complete 2 kilometers, so 2 kilometers of the 10, so 8 left, time there of 12 minutes, 06:07. Well, in second place at the moment there, Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest as well. So these two athletes absolutely in a class of their own at the moment. The athlete in third currently is from Central Gauteng. That is further back. It's K2 Metsekola. Also in this race from Gauteng North. With Mapula Maketa, and from Boland, it's Leanne Schreuder. So again, Janice Nel, easy rhythm, looking really good there. 14, just over 14 minutes with 18 laps to go. Still followed by her teammate in second place. Out of view there, you can see at the bottom of your screen, it's Marissa Swanepoel. Not that far behind, also looking really good. Of course, the added pressure here of the technique, and judges all around the track watching them closely. There you can see the judge on the other side there, looking at these athletes, making sure that they conform to the rules of race walking. Nou ja, Janice Nel wat baie mooi hardloop en Ama, neem aan dis Ama wat vir haar boodskap gestuur het hier op die sosiale media. Dankie Janine. Janine wat vir Janice alle sterkte toewens. En Janice wat baie mooi loop op die oomblik. So coming around to complete another lap. So indeed a correction. Our viewers indeed indicated that it is Marissa Swanepoel in the lead here, not Janice Nel. So Marissa Swanepoel then coming through there, the number 44, walking for Central Northwest. And Janice Nel currently then in second place, roughly about 40, 50 meters behind her. Coming through with 16 laps to go. And the time now just coming up to 18 minutes. Five athletes in this race on the early Saturday morning here, day 4 of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Group Championships here in Daljosafat Stadium in Paarl. The sun hasn't set yet, and still behind the mountains there towards the east, but it looks like it's going to be another fantastic day. It's not that cold at all. It's actually great weather for the middle distance, so the walkers are enjoying themselves here, and absolutely no wind whatsoever. So Marissa Swanepoel in the leads. The 5 athletes in this race are spread out all around the track at the moment. Big gaps, but really a class act here by Marissa Swanepoel. Loop baie mooi. You can see pragtige ritme, gefokus. And after 10 laps, coming through here in a time of just under 20 minutes. Great show here, great performance here by Marissa. You can see there the pace of Swanepoel just in a different league, just passing the athlete from Central Gauteng there. That is Nicola. Marissa Swanepoel with 14 laps to go, walking at about 2 minutes per lap. A very definite target here for Marissa. Unfortunately, there a little bit of extra meters there, walking around the athlete from Boland. That's Leanne Schreuder. And now coming past the finish line is Janice Nel, currently there in second place, passing there in 22 minutes 20. So then, as Swanepoel around the bend once more in the lead, followed by Janice Nel from Central Northwest. Both of them, the two leaders from Central Northwest. In third then, Kate Tumetse, Kola Central Gauteng. From Gauteng North, we have Mapule Maketa. And the fifth athlete in competition at the moment, Lee-Ann Schreuder from Boland Athletics. All five the athletes still in competition, and I say that, of course, because in race walking, there is the added factor of the rules, the race walking rules, the technique of the walker closely scrutinized by the judges. And soon you will see Marissa as she passes the athlete from Gauteng. She will walk past one of the judges. There he is in white. And they, like I said, judges all around the track, closely scrutinizing the style and the technique of these athletes. So in race walking, that added pressure, you can't just walk, you have to do it a very specific way. But these athletes from a young age, already being coached and prepared for the challenges of race walking, and really doing brilliantly at the moment. And the two athletes from Central Northwest, specifically Janice Nel and Marissa Swanepoel, showing some great rhythm here. Around about the halfway mark now. As Swanepoel coming in halfway mark there, the other side. So she is now in the second half. She did her first 5 kilometers, now in the second part of this race. Leader Marissa Swanepoel coming past the finish line now. The second place athlete, Janice Nel. You can see there in the background, beyond the cage, the athletes coming out. We have 3 finals on the field events coming up. It's going to be under 18 men triple jump, under 20 men shot put, and under 18 men hammer throw. And triple jump shot put, that will start at 8 o'clock. But right now, all the attention on our walkers. Swanepoel once again coming through to pass the athlete currently in bronze medal position, which is Ketumetse Kola from Central Gauteng Athletics. The judge there in the black colors, watching closely, confirming that the athletes are within the rules. As Swanepoel approaches the 250-meter mark, it is Janice Nel now that's walking past the finish line. So almost 250 meters ahead of Nel is Swanepoel. And those two already lapped the other athletes a couple of times. So Swanepoel coming through to complete 15 laps, so 10 laps left. So this is completing her 6th kilometer. So 6 kilometers in under 30 minutes. So 10 laps to go, 4 kilometers. So still walking under 2 minutes per kilometer. Beg your pardon, not 2 minutes per kilometer, 2 minutes per lap. So 2 minutes per lap. Janice Nel in second now, passing, going through the finish line for her next lap. Around about 30 minutes 20 for her after 6 kilometers. All of you just joined us. This is the under 20 women's 10-kilometer walk final. And you're watching the leader, Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest. She is well ahead of the second place athlete, also from Central Northwest, that is Janice Nel. She is coming around the bend at the 100-meter mark now, so Janice Nel, Central Northwest, through in under 32 minutes 20. But at the 200-meter mark, Marissa Swanepoel. Five athletes that started the race, and all five still in competition. That's great. Haven't seen any problems so far. And here she comes once again, metronomical pace there by Marissa Swanepoel at 33 minutes 22:23 there with 8 laps to go. Well, I saw down there the judges, you can see there on screen, middle right, you see there's a judge writing on the whiteboard there. So he's writing all the warnings that the athletes have received so far. And at this moment, there is one warning for Leanne Schreuder from Boland. And I will tell you, if I see some more warnings coming up, the man writing it up there, Sabata Kumalo, very, very experienced, well-known technical official. And you can see there on the screen, beautiful there in the background, the beautiful mountains here to the east of the Dal Josephat Stadium in Paul. The sun is almost coming through over the mountains, and soon it will be sunlit stadium, really beautiful. As I've said, perfect weather. Around about, I think it's not even 20 degrees Celsius yet, so great temperature, no wind whatsoever, and of course the beautiful vistas that you have. But of course the athletes, they absolutely not thinking about that. They are focused, concentrating on the job at hand. And here she comes again. As she started, she is still walking, still looking good. Good rhythm here for Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest with 7 laps to go, 35:20. She goes through there. Also, there's also a warning for Ketumetse Kola from Central Gauteng Athletics. So 2 warnings at the moment. And it looks like Leanne Schreuder of Boland Athletics received a 2nd warning. If you see there to the bottom right of your screen, that white board where the official is, Sabata, is writing that up. And right here in front of us, Janice Nell, Central Northwest. She is in the silver medal position with 7 laps to go. And there you see the athlete from Boland here in front on the finishing straight. She is currently in position 5. And slowly but surely, the laps getting less and less. On the field, the athletes preparing for some finals. And on the screen there, with about 40 meters to go, our leader, Marissa Swanepoel. There you can see the athletes warming up. That is for the under 20 men's shot put final. That'll commence at 8 o'clock. And there at the back, you see our silver medal position athlete at the moment. That is Janice Nell. So our leader Swanepoel has got a bit 5 and just more than 5.5 laps to go. So then just once again, 5 athletes that have started this race, all still in competition. Our leader, Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest. 2nd place at the moment, Janice Nell, Central Northwest. Then from Central Gauteng, Ketumetse Kola in 4th position. It is the athlete from Gauteng North, Mapule Makgeta. And then in fifth, Leanne Schreuder from Woland Athletics. Big gaps between the athletes, so each athlete really in her own world at the moment. Second place, Janice Nel there in view. Passing Makgeta from Gauteng North and coming up to TWIZZA Nicola. Our leader now here in the finishing straight, approaching the finish line there. She is in view, just over 39 minutes now, with 5 laps to go. So 8 kilometers done in just over 39. So the final 2,000 meters, the final 2 kilometers coming up. I see that there's also been a warning for Mapule Makgeta from Gauteng North. So Schreuder from Boland, Makgeta from Gauteng North, and Nicola from Central Gauteng with 1 warning each. The 2 leaders, the front walkers from Central Northwest, no warnings at the moment. So really fantastic job by the coaches. They have really prepared these 2 athletes, and clearly this race in a class of their own in the under-20 women 10-kilometer walk final. And also Janice Nel going past the finish line to start her final 2 kilometers. So about a 200-meter gap between 1 and 2. And third at the moment, Gauteng North, Mapule Makgeta. She is approaching the start line, finish line now, but she has already been lapped by the 2 athletes from Central Northwest. Swanepoel in her own world, great focus, great rhythm, like she's walking there. That's exactly how she started. So critical to just get that focus and the rhythm. There she starts. The next lap, 4 laps to go for Marissa Swanepoel. And the sun now breaking through over the mountain. There's a little bit of cloud cover there, but so it's not a full glaring sun, but it's lovely weather, beautiful weather here in Paarl for our athletes to show what they can do. So winding up this race, Swanepoel now at the 200-meter mark. Nel passing the start-finish line now, just over 42 minutes. And you can see there the relative speed of Swanepoel and the rest. She has lapped the other walkers a couple of times, so as I've said so many times by now, in a class of her own. She passed the 4th place TWIZZA Nicola from Central Gauteng, and now coming up to Mapule Makgeta from Gauteng North. And 3 laps to go for Swanepoel now. So, barring a disaster, the crown will be hers and the gold medal. Now just doing the final hard yards. Swanepoel there at the back straight. When she passes the 200 meters, she will have 1 kilometer to go. 1,000 meters, 2.5 laps. So let's see what the time is, coming up to 44 minutes. Well, 44 minutes on the dot. Well, if that was a target, brilliant work. So 44 minutes, 1 final kilometer to go. Walking metronomically under the 2 minute per lap pace. Beautiful race walking here by the athlete from Central Northwest. You can see there the hurdles there on the left. That is the holding pen in case one of the athletes need to wait out a penalty. That hasn't happened in this race, and that is great to see. Of the 5 athletes in competition, 3 of them have received warnings. All 5 athletes still walking. Schreuder from Boland has received 2 warnings. And it is now Nicola with 3 warnings. She's from Central Gauteng. And the athlete from Gauteng North, Mapule Makgeta, with 2 warnings. So getting a bit tense here at the end of this race. Right there, thanks Morne Swanepoel, South African record, 48 minutes 30. And that is definitely on. If Marissa Swanepoel is keeping this up, 48:30, let's see if she can do this. You can see there the sun breaking through now. It is the final laps here in the under 20 women's 10-kilometer walk. Marissa Swanepoel coming around the bend, and she is going to hear the bell. Really going for it. Beautiful shot there. Very quickly you could see the sun over the mountain. These athletes are totally unaware of anything else but what they are doing, especially Marissa Swanepoel. That's really working hard now. She's going to hear the bell. Great sound to hear the bell, and that you know that you have 1 lap. She'd worked hard for 47 minutes, and now is just flying, enjoying this last lap. Never forget to enjoy the privilege of being able to do this and do it well. And didn't she do it brilliantly, is Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest. At the back straight now. Absolutely flying now. That is what it looks like if you're starting your final kick, your sprint towards that finish line in race walking. And I've got to say once again, it's beautiful to watch these, especially these 2 athletes from Central Northwest. Our leader, Marissa Swanepoel, and in the silver medal position, then Janice Nel. Both of them, beautiful rhythm. It was great to see them applying their trade. And of course, a big, big thumbs up to the coaches who was involved in this. And Nell now getting the bell to start her final lap. But all eyes now on our leader and our winner. And she's going to come around. Unfortunately, there you see the athlete from Central Gauteng, Nicola, going into the holding pen there for a bit. But here she comes with about 70 meters to go. Ladies and gentlemen, our first winner of the day, our first gold medal of the day, our first national champion of the day. Beautiful walking by Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest. Coming through here, look at the time, just outside, 48:33. 0.53. But let's give her a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, what a great, great show. She'll be disappointed that she didn't break the 48.30. There you can see the time. But gold medal is yours. National title. You're the South African champion in the under 20 women 10 kilometer hok. Baie mooi Marissa Swanepoel, skitterend geloop. And then also and around the bend on the far side there to your left is another beautiful shot there from the stadium. It's going to be this silver medal winner, also going to the province of Central Northwest. She's going to come through here under 50 minutes. And it's good to see, you can see there is a smile on the face of Marissa Swanepoel. And here she comes, she's going to get the silver. Also looking great, great, lovely rhythm. Well done, Janice Nel from Central Northwest. That's going to take home the silver medal. Around about a minute or so behind Marissa. Fantastic race walking by these two girls. And there you go. And there you can see absolutely fully COVID protocol. So great finishing your race and immediately getting your mask being put on. COVID regulations are absolutely followed to the T here. And you'll see on the white sheds, no spectators on the inside and on the pavilion. There's our bronze medal athlete from Gauteng North. That is Mapule Makgeta. Mapule Makgeta. It's got a lap to go. Two athletes from Central Northwest, absolutely way ahead, lapping the other athletes a couple of times. So our bronze medal position at the moment there is Makgeta. Oh, the sun now shining down on us here in Paarl. As we in the finishing stages for 3 athletes still in competition. So a wonderful, wonderful walking by the 2 athletes. Looking like Potchefstroom and the region, the province there, a lot of fantastic work being done there. So 3 more athletes then still in competition. You can see there the winning time. If you just joined 48 minutes 33, just outside the record for these ladies. That is for Marissa Swanepoel. And Mapule Makgeta, Gauteng North, on her way to a bronze medal. Still another lap. You can see the incredible gap that Swanepoel and Nel have over the rest. Makgeta in bronze currently, then in the 3rd and 4th position, Ketumetse Kola from Central Gauteng and Lee-Ann Schreuder from Boland Athletics. Ketumetse Kola spent some time there in the holding pen due to the warnings that she received, but she's still walking. We did see an unfortunate athlete yesterday morning in the walk that was disqualified from the race with about 2 meters from the finish line. That's the harsh reality of race walking. It's the one event where it's not just about doing it, you also have to be careful about how you do it to stay within the rules. Still some shadows there on the back thanks to the trees there, but really no issue with the temperature at the moment. Probably around 20 degrees, maybe cooler. And once again, no wind whatsoever. Makgeta still comfortable there in her bronze medal position. Just over 55 minutes now. Coming through to complete another lap. Well, if you just joined us, you're watching the final moments of the under-20 women kilometer walk, race walk. The first 2 athletes have already completed their race. You can see the winning time down there at 48 minutes 33. That was for Marissa Swanepoel from Central Northwest, ahead of Janice Nel of Central Northwest. And the other 3 athletes, they're still in competition. So you're looking on screen, you are watching Mapule Makgeta from Gauteng North. Hallo. So we just heard, thanks very much to the information here received, that Janice Nel in 2nd position actually broke the South African youth record. It was 56.22. She walked a 49.42. So that is absolutely brilliant. Around about in the 7-minute mark, faster than the old youth. That's the under 16 record. So a young athlete that did really, really well. Well done, Janice Nel from Central Northwest. Then bettering the South African record of 56.22 down to 49.42. Absolutely brilliant show there by Janice Nel as well. Young athlete that walked here with the under 20 women 10-kilometer walk. Final lap then there for Mapule Makgeta from Gauteng North in the bronze medal position. So a national record broken in the first event on day 4. of the TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. Lots of activities now on the field as we prepare for field events. We are all about finals today, except for some semi-finals in the 200 meters. The rest is all finals. Going to be a wonderful day of action, drama, excitement. Oh, so great to watch the wonderful sport of track and field. Just so grateful that it's back and that our young athletes now have the opportunity to showcase their talents. And thank you once again to our coaches and also the supporters, the family and friends in these challenging times. And it's wonderful to be able to be back and enjoy the national championships. And here she comes then. Let's bring her in, Mapule Makgeta from Athletics Gauteng North. In the bronze medal position that she will get crossing the line there. Well done there to Mapule Makgeta. And as you can see there, according to the rules, walking towards the table immediately after the race and putting on the masks. So 2 athletes left in this under 20 10-kilometer walk race walking final. That's the athlete from Boland, Leanne Schreuder. Leanne Schreuder completing her 25 laps of race walking. Well done. There she goes in 4th position for Leanne Schreuder. And in the 5th position, the 5th final athlete there then from Central Gauteng. She was in 4th at some stage, but then unfortunately had to spend time there in the holding pen for 3 warnings. But it looks like she is going to finish this race. Keitumetse Kola got 1 lap to go. Well, you can see there, while that athlete is completing a race, there are some people inside of the stadium. Those are some of the coaches and team managers that are allowed in, but of course no spectators whatsoever. And on the wide shots, you may see that the pavilion is actually empty. 200 meters to go for Nicola. Well, finishing her race, coming around here, 1 hour, 5 minutes for the athlete from Central Gauteng Athletics. In 5th position, then Ketumetse Kola. Well done. Well, that then concluded our under-20 women 10-kilometer race walking final. And now we can switch the attention to some of the field events. We already geared up to watch our next track final. That will be the under-20 women's 5,000 meter final. They are ready at the 200 meter mark. And we'll bring you the action there. And there you can see then athletes preparing for the hammer throw. That is the men under 18 hammer throw final. You're enjoying the live streaming here, courtesy of Square Sports, Willem and say spun by a donkey. And you're here at the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in the Dal Josafat Stadium in Paarl. It's day 4, so we are closing this championships today. And just an update on the medal tally for those who are interested. Currently leading with the medals, is Gauteng North, Athletics Gauteng North, so far 30 gold medals, 19 silver, 22 bronze, with a total tally of 71. In second place, Central Gauteng Athletics, they've got 11 golds, 17 silver, 14 bronze, and 42 total. And in third, Boland Athletics, 9 golds, 8 silver, 13 bronze, a total of 30. In fourth, Free State, 6 golds, 7 silver, 5 bronze, a total of 18. Well, actually, I beg your pardon, after this race walk, Central Northwest is now in 4th position with 6 golds, 11 silver, 5 bronze, and 21 total. And then in 6th position, Val Triangle, 4 gold, 1 silver, 1 bronze, 6. Position 7, Western Province, 3 gold, 3 silver, 4 bronze, 10 total. And in 8th, KwaZulu-Natal, 3 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze, 6 total. Further down in 8th, 9th, Mpumalanga, SVD 10, Eastern Province 11, Limpopo 12. On the other side then, there, the gun is gone, and you'll see the athletes starting the under-20 women's 5,000 meter final. 10 athletes. The sun shining directly here into the camera, and also our eyes as commentators, so making it a little bit difficult to identify, but it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 athletes. So 8 athletes then. There in at the back, you'll see the white and blue of the new steeplechase champion, under 20 women's 3,000 meter steeplechase champion, Nadine Visser there at the back. So here she is back again after only a couple of hours rest. And let's see what she can do. Some of the athletes in the race indeed took part in the steeplechase races final yesterday. But that is history. Now it is all about this one. 5,000 meters, 12.5 laps. And they're going to go through the first 400 meters in 83, 84, 85 seconds. Still jostling for position, finding the rhythm, checking each other out, see what is happening. And one of the Gauteng North athletes now decided this is a little bit too pedestrian. Nicola Jansen from now Gauteng North decided to move, and well, they will have to react to that because there's suddenly a gap of about 15 meters. And at this pace, if they let her get away, it's going to be problematic. Well, now there's some reaction by Jenay Kutsia from Central Gauteng. Just realized that this is not good for her chances, and you can see suddenly they strung out. That's what happened when you just infuse some pace. And could see her with a big surge coming up to the shoulder and immediately just dropping back a gear. And now just sitting there with Nicola Jansen just to make sure that she's not getting away. What will the others do? Will there be reaction? Well, let's see. Well, it's the other athlete there from Gauteng North, Karabo Motsoeneng, also reacting, also closing the gap to the readers. But then in 4th position, Jaylene Kluter from Central Gauteng. This is great experience for these young athletes. What do you do when somebody just suddenly moves away from you in a middle distance race? How do you react? And you've seen slowly but surely that some of the athletes are moving up. Nadine Visser there from Western Province in position 5. She was at the back. And let's see if she is going to move up further. Is there still some of the yesterday's steeplechase final in her legs? At the moment, the top 3 moving away. That's definitely a big gap now. Nicola Jansen and Karabo Motsoeneng from Gauteng North, and Jaylene, I beg your pardon, Jenay Kutsia from Central Gauteng. Those are the 3 in the lead, and they've got a good gap there of about 20, 30 meters, 30, 40 perhaps on the rest. A group of 3 athletes. Nadine Visser from Western Province now moving up into the 4th position. It's got a lot of work to do if she wants to catch the top 3. But it's early days. Still 9 laps to go. Nicola Jansen leading them out. Janay Kutsie, Central Gauteng, Karabo Motseneng, and only passing the finish line now, at about 5 minutes on the clock, is the second group. The sun shining on our camera, making it a little bit difficult for the visuals at the back straight. But you can see those three, they're keeping each other company. And, you know, it's all about medals and positions at a national championship. So they clearly looking at each other. Not literally speaking, of course, but aware of each other. And just keep counting down the laps. They are well ahead of fourth place athlete Nadine Visser, who from Western Province, who broke away from the rest. Currently in fifth is Jaylene Klutter from Central Gauteng. And with her there in sixth, Michelle Parks from Mpumalanga. Those two now passing the finish line. And further back, also in this race, we have Sasha Mortimer of Border Athletics. And also great to have the athlete from KwaZulu-Natal, Slindile Njwara. There you see Njwara there at the bottom of your screen as the top three, passing the 200-meter mark. Just over seven minutes of running at the moment. This the middle part of the race where all the jostling for position, getting the rhythm, getting into the groove, so to speak, has been done, and now they are settling and they're just keeping each other company. That's going to change, that's for sure. It is just a question of who will decide first to make a move. So you can only imagine what's going on going through the thoughts of those three athletes. They know each other. They're from Gauteng North and Central Gauteng. Must have competed against each other in the past, so they know well what they can do. But of course, it's all about what's going to happen today. History is only that. It's about what will happen today. How strong is my competition? Shall I go now? Shall I just stay? What was the discussion with the coach before the race? What shall I do? Do I feel good? Or am I just going to sit here and let the others do the work? Fascinating stuff here. You're watching the under-20 women's 5,000 meter final. Those are your three leaders. Coming through the finish line with 6 laps to go. They're about 70 meters ahead of fourth place Nadine Visser of Western Province. So 6 laps, just over 9 minutes of running. Leaders passing the athlete. They're athlete from KwaZulu-Natal. All 8 athletes still in competition. absolutely no change. Just stays exactly the same for the past couple of laps. Nicola Jansen, closely watched there by Janai Kutsia from Central Gauteng, Jansen from Gauteng North, and Karabo Motsoeneng from Gauteng North. Janai Kutsia opting to run a little bit wider, so that means an extra bit, and there is a little bit of a surge there. That was some development there, and again a bit of a surge there by Janai Kutsia. It looks like Janai Kutsia wants to take second, but wonderful to watch. It's really testing each other there. Janai Kutsia and Nicola Jansen, and again, it is Janai Kutsia that she decided she really wants to take the lead, and she's done it finally. It took her about 100 meters to make that move, and Nicola Jansen really tried not to let that happen, but she made it stick. And suddenly there's a bit of a gap, and Nicola Jansen for a moment there was actually back in third. And now clearly this is the move by Janai Kutsia. Can she keep it up? Because you can see Nicola Jansen is having absolutely none of that. She's really trying hard to close the gap once again. But of course, you can't do that too fast. Can't spend too much energy. This is a final. And all of that meant that Karabo Motsoeneng from Gauteng North now dropped back a bit, losing a bit of contact there with the front two. Jansen working hard. And again, the experience of don't absolutely put in a hard sprint to close the gap. Take your time. Slowly claw your way back. Beautiful running there from Nicola Jansen. Some great experience and intelligence in how to close a gap. Well, that surge a lap ago must have taken a bit of energy from these girls, because they really jostled. When Kutsia went, Jansen tried hard to keep her from doing that. So let's see if that's going to pay a toll on the athletes in the final laps. Well, it's back to relative normality there with Janai Kutsia now the leader. So now she's doing the pacing, she's doing the hard work. And if Nicola Jansen has the energy, then she can just sit. But again, Kutsia putting in a bit of a surge there, again trying to break Jansen. Really fascinating to watch here. See these young women showing class and experience. And this time the gap is growing now to 5, almost 10 meters. And Janai Kutsia, she's going to come up to 1,000 meters to go. So she is going to complete 4,000 meters there at the 200-meter mark. Gap 30 meters. Let's see the time there. It's going to be 13:44, 13:45, 13:46.7. And Janai Kutsia now clearly in the final 1,000 meters making a run for it. She wants that gold, she wants the title. And Kutsia coming around the bend, Nicola Jansen in the silver medal position, comfortably ahead of bronze medal position. Currently, Karabo Motsoeneng from Gauteng North, now coming around at the 80-meter mark. And it's 800 meters to go for Janai Kutsia. The gap growing there towards silver medal, Nicola Jansen at and Motsoeneng from Gauteng North now in bronze medal position. Nadine Visser from the Western Province in position 4. She's now at the 80-meter mark. So well ahead of the top 3. As we've said earlier, Visser then winning the steeplechase. You can see there she is at the bottom of your screen. 4th position. Then we have Jaylene Kluter from Central Gauteng in 5th. But now it is going to be the bell lap for our leaders as she comes towards the finish line for the final time. It is Janae Kutsia really looking good, getting the bell. 400 meters to go. And behind her there, Nicola Janssen on her way to a silver medal in the colors of Gauteng North. Matsuaneng currently in bronze. About 40 meters to go to get the bell. But it's Janae Kutsia now just flying. 300 meters to go. The knowledge that barring a disaster, the gold medal will be hers. And the title of South African champion. After 12 and a half laps of hard work, she can now just let loose and enjoy these final seconds. Coming up, the final 200 meters for her. Well ahead, no problems whatsoever. Janae, you can absolutely enjoy this run. It's going to come around here. There in the shade. She's going to come from the shade behind the cage there, around the bend. And now the beautiful sight of the finish line right here in front of you. Beautiful race she ran, used her experience, class, talent, and here she comes. The time is going to be just over 17 minutes. And lovely there, Janae Kutsia, gold medal and South African champion under 20 women's 5,000 meters. 17 minutes, 0597. And here she comes for the silver medal. It is going to be Nicola Janssen from Athletics Gauteng North. And now in the straight, it is going to be our bronze medal winner. That is going to be Karabo Motsoeneng. Karabo Motsoeneng is now coming through. She'll earn a well-earned bronze medal in about 17 minutes, 40 plus minus. Those are your top 3. They broke away early, and the rest couldn't really respond. And Nadine Visser from Western Province, the new South African champion in the 3,000 meter steeplechase yesterday. Maybe that's that race still a bit in her legs. That is the athlete from KwaZulu-Natal. That's not Nadine Visser. There she comes, Nadine Visser there in the white and blue of the Western Province. She's coming through to get 4th position. And then a bit of a sprint here for 5th and 6th. And really some sprinting there. Lovely. Jaylene Kluter there from Central Gauteng. And then just behind her then, Michelle Parks from Athletics Mpumalanga. And we've got 2 athletes still in the race as we watch the strong men of athletics, our shot putters in the shade still competing there in the under 20 men's shot put final. There you can see the men there in the shot put. Jean Botha, Francois Spamer, Bafana Hlongwane, Vernon McLean, Anu de Plooi, Azania Mokwena, Walt Dreyer, Wynand Swaneploen, Tian van Styl, Damien, and Johan Hendrikus Oosthuizen from different provinces though. Willem Koertsen and DJ Liebenberg van die Vrystaat. Well, in the meantime, Sasha Mortimer of Border Athletics, she's just completed her 5,000-meter race. The time now coming up to 21 minutes. We still have the athlete from KwaZulu-Natal, Slindile Mjwara, at the 200-meter mark. Final 200 meters for her. You'll see her in picture there, but the young man there getting ready for his attempt in the shot put. Looks like the colors of Eastern Province. Well, like I said, the sun shining towards the camera make it a little bit difficult to identify the beautiful day here in Paarl. And there you can see the under 80 men triple jump final. Athletes taking part there. Tikana Shabangu, Ketlet Sudaza, Paul van den Berg, Tabang Pazi, Sisana Lefuzi, Yulen Chabane, Jeanette Constant, as we watch the man there. That was Paul van den Berg van Gauteng Noord. So great to have some visuals here. And we're grateful to have a distance board here with the jumpers, so we can actually show and tell you what the distance is. Oh, this was a 12.59 by Paul van den Berg. Jy kan hom vra of hy net so 'n meter die kant of daai kant toe. Want ons wil graag die bord wys. Wel, is altyd 'n goeie begin. Well, okay, daar's dit alright. Dis alright. There you go. Now we thank you, C4. Well, now we've given us a distance board. So that'll be great. So not just to give you visuals of the jumps, but also the distances. Preparing himself there on the runway. That is Tabang Pathi from Central Gauteng Athletics. So jy ons kan hom maar gebruik. 13.29 meters there for the young man. Well, ladies and gentlemen, viewers, if you've just joined us here on the live streaming, welcome, good morning. It is day 4, the final day of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. We are here in Dal Josephat Stadium in Paarl. And it is another fantastic day as we watch Sisanda Lufuzi getting ready. Really, the weather is absolutely brilliant. It is a lovely 20 degrees Celsius plus minus, I'm guessing actually, but it's wonderful. There's absolutely no wind. And we're looking forward to a day of excitement, action, perhaps even a bit of drama. And just to let our viewers know that we have a dual feed, so we are bringing you the commentary here on live stream, but the same commentary is also going out on the public address system here. So we are doing stadium announcing and live streaming commentary on one mic. So every now and then you may hear some announcements being made that is clearly for the athletes and officials here on the track. So just keep that in mind. So yeah, fully adhering to the COVID regulations. We have no spectators on the pavilion, only coaches and team managers, officials and athletes allowed in the stadium. And as you can see then, great to see everybody adhering to the regulations in these interesting times. And we are now preparing on the track as we watch this next man getting, that's Julian Shabane from Mpumalanga. This is in the triple jump under 18 men. On the track we are going to prepare for the semifinals in the 200 meters men. And fortunately, it's not just my voice you'll be hearing. I've got one of the great names in South African athletics, du Plessis, the Free Stater. He is here and he is going to take over from me. And for the 200 meters, he'll be in charge of the mic and bring you action. Dup, great having you here. And great having you here behind the mic as well. And bringing you the action of the 200 meters and all the finals on the field. I hand over to Dup.
Thank you so much, Altus. It's nice hearing again from you and all the other people around us. A very good morning from my side, and I trust that you are enjoying your athletics so far this morning on the final day of the the TWIZZA South African ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships that is held in a beautiful Paarl, with the mountains surrounding us and clearly no wind, no nothing. Slightly overcast, so 'n bietjie bewolk vanmôre. Maar nou ja, ons is gelukkig daarmee. Ongelukkig is ons kameraad wat die teen die son moet inwerk. Hulle probeer hulle bes of hy die beste beeld nog te kan gee, maar ons sal vir hier so ver as moontlik op hoogte gaan hou. Maar wat gaan? We're going to look at the first final. There are 3 semi-finals of the men under 18 at 200 meters. Julian Levendal, he is running in lane number 1 in the first semi-final. Babala Lagoy from Limpopo, running in lane number 2. Jared Crossman from the Free State, running in lane number 3. Number 4 will be Tatu Matlala, Athletics Gauteng North. Geibier, Luban Geier, Lakman, Western Province Athletics, running in 5. Tsetsi Komelo, Central Gauteng Athletics, running in 6. Clayton Longman, running in 7 from Boland Athletics. And then from the Western Province Athletics, we have Liam Buck, running in line number 8. Ons beweeg oor daar na die hamergooi toe, of die discus. Hamergooi, daar in die noordelike kant. Ons wag nog steeds vir die eerste semifinaal van die 200 meter vir mans 18. From Gauteng North in the triple jump there, let's get the distance. And then, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you the final of the hammer throw. In the first place, the result of the hammer throw from the Eastern Province, Thomas Olivier. And the hammer throw, ladies and gentlemen, we got a throw there, and we'll give you the distance of the athlete. Unfortunately, it is impossible for us to identify the athlete. Looking right into the sun, our cameras is right into the sun, and technology hasn't helped us to fight against the sun at this time of stage. Maar we gaan nou vir u kyk daar na die hamer gooi. Die afstand van daar was ek sien daar 'n afstand op die bord verskyn van 55,54. Scheduled to start at 8:45 will be the first of the three semifinals of men 18. Hier by die driesprong het ons die man daar van Gauteng Noord. Ons kyk hier na so afstand so in die 12,5 meter vir die atleet daar van Gauteng Noord. Die man van Gauteng Noord se afstand 12,33 meter. From Central Gauteng. Heel wat agter die plank vasgetrap, as jy omgewing van so 12,9 meter vir die atleet van Central Gauteng. from Central Gauteng in the triple jump. Athlete number 1428, that's Lupasi Sisandra from Central Gauteng. To the first semi-final 200 meters. To the 200 meters mark, we will watch the first semi-final. Men 18. Julian Levendal, Legodi Pabalo, Jared Crossman running in lane 3, Matlata running in 4, 5 is Lukman, Gabier, Tsutsetsi, lane number 6, number 7, Longman, Clayton Longman, and number 8, Leon Buck. First of 3 semi-finals, boys under 18, 200 meters. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some silence for the starter. Thank you. The first semi-final for the men 18, 200 meters. We have a little bit of a delay at the start of the first semi-final. Most probably it'll be some sort of technical delay. The result of the 10-kilometer walk for women under 20. In the first place, Marissa Swanepoel with a beautiful time of, great time of 48 minutes 33.22. In the second place, as Altus has told you, a new South African record, Janice Nell for the juniors with a time of 49 minutes 13.45. And then in the third place, Magetla Mapule from Athletics North North Gauteng with a time of 62 minutes, 3,19 seconds. Congratulations to Plessis Swanepoel as well as the lady in the second place. Ethan Olivier at the triple jump. Athletics fall triangle. Urging the coaches along him. Winning distance of this time is 40 minutes. Ethan Olivier. A great jump there. We'll give you the distance just only 14 minutes, I suppose, a little bit more than 14. Ethan Olivier from a fall triangle. Could we just have some clearance? Thank you. 15,03 with a distance of Ethan Olivier. All right, ladies and gentlemen, whilst we're zooming into the start of the first semi-final of the boys under 18, we still got the beautiful view from our side of the mountains right around the whole of Paul. Prachtige oggend hier by ons, geen windjie wat waai nie. Die temperatuur hier in die omgewing van so 18 grade, ideaal vir atletiek. Thank you. There's some silence for the starter. Thank you. And away they go for the first time. And there's a boys under 18 at 200 meters. There's first semi-final of 3. But it's Western Provinces this time and stay leading the race. Right on the outside from Western Province is Liam Buck. Will he be able to go to both athletes from Western Province coming through there with Jared Crossman from the Free State in the third place. Time of 21,81. Unofficial 21,81 for Liam Buck from the Western Province. Followed by Lakman Gabier, also teammate, and then Athletic Free State Jared Crossman. Maar daar met die hamergooi is die Weselike provinsie se man wat daar uitstap uit die sirkel uit.
Die vlekje het geblaas. Sorry, ek gaan nou.
Dat is by die 200 meter.
Wat? Sorry, ek gaan nou daai. Sorry, ek moet net hier so geval.
The second heat of the men 18. Not second heat, that was a semi-final for the men 18 200 meters. John Slabbert, hard op baan nummer 1, Athletics Southwestern Districts. Ramapudo coming through there, and away they go. Central Gauteng, and it'll be Western Province. It's going to be Central Gauteng or Western Province, who will it be? It looks to be like Central Gauteng coming through there. Mapuyani, Bradley Mapuyani, followed by Athletics Gauteng North and Mark Snell and Anglo and Joe Daniels from the Boland. The unofficial time 21.84. The following up for the second semi-final for the men 18 will be the third one, as usual. And we're going to look at lane number 1. We're going to look at Diana Roux, running in the colors of Athletics Central Northwest. Luke Kearns, Central Gauteng Athletics, running in lane number 2. Lane number 3. Die derde baan is Martin Wiem, of Wiem Martin, van Boland Atletiek. Chepo Chantini, Athletics Gauteng North, running in lane number 4. Armand van der Vyver, van der Walt. Central Gauteng, running in lane 5. In 6, New Matsepi, KwaZulu-Natal. Shakil Khaizi, West Eastern Province in 7. And Damian Titus from Western Province, running in lane number 8. Dis die derde semifinale van die Seuns 18, men 18, under 18, 200 meters. The third semi-final for men 18, 200 meters. The third semi-final for men 18 at 200 meters. As they come around the bend, will be lane number 8, 3, 4, and 5 looking good there. That's a gentleman from Boland and from Gauteng North going through there with an unofficial time of 22.04. Yantini Tepo from Athletics North, Gauteng North. The first semi-final now, men 20, 200 meters. Dwayne Smith, Gauteng North in lane number 1. Martin Vosloo, Limpopo Atletiek in baan number 2. Dario Matau, running in the colours of Athletics Northwest North. Running in lane 3. Eckhart Potgieter, Noord Gauteng in baan number 4, baan 5. Mvuyo Mos, Central Gauteng Athletics. Henry Olivier, baan number 6, Athletics Central Northwest. And then we've got Faro Dwayne from Eastern Province Athletics in 7. And completing the lineup, Zano de Beer from Athletics Fall Triangle. Dames en heren, ons kyk hier so, Ethan Olivier, 795, het skitterende 15 meter gehad, nou sy vorige sprong. 795, Ethan Olivier from Fall Triangle. Let's help him. Let's take him through. Ons sal wag vir die finale meting daar. Final result for the men under 20 shot put. In die derde plek, the bronze medal goes to Willem Koetser from the Athletic Fall Triangle with a distance of 17.13 meters. En dan het ons vir John Hendrikus Oosthuizen, Central Gauteng Athletics with a distance of 18.07. En dan met 'n skitterende 19,09 meter. 19,09 meters. DJ Liebenberg from Athletic Free State. Baie geluk aan DJ Liebenberg met sy goue medalje vir die mans 20 gewigstoot. Wenafstand van 19,09 meter. Baie geluk, DJ. Okay, first semi-final, boys of men 20, 200 meters. And away they go, right for the first time. The first semi-final of 3 from men under 20. Maar dat is baie duidelik dan Muyo was Central Gauteng Athletics cruising along as he did yesterday and right on his outside from Central Northwest, an official time of 21,48. Moss just cruising through there, followed by Henry Olivier from Athletics Northwest. In the hammer cage, we've got Aaron Alvarez Aranda from Free State. Bad luck though for Aaron Alvarez from the Free State. Well, ladies and gentlemen, he won his previous 2 events with more than 1,000 points each. So hy is nou besig om sy derde goue medalje na te gaan op na te jag. Aaron Alvarez Aranda from Free State. The line draw for the second heat, or the second semi-final for men 200 meters. Joseph, Lani Joseph, running in lane number 1. Lovandre Horn, 2. Number 3 is here on the extraction. Olifant, Richardson, Kluter, Klapi, and Magalignani. That is the lineup for the second semi-final men 200 meters. Zover dat al die nalopen vlot verloop aan de andere kant. Geen voortijdige wegspringen op daai tipe van dinge nie. Maar as kyk hier so aan baan in nommer 5. Mos Richardson, Benjamin Richardson. Just cruising along there now in lane number 5 with an unofficial time of 21:05. On the triple jump, we had Asande Timbu. Okay, now look at these distance that he achieved there. 14.47. The first semi-final result of 3, that's the men 18 at 200 meters. Qualifying there for the final later this afternoon at 21.78. It'll be Leon Buck, as well as Gabriel Lukman Gabriel from the Western Province with a time of 21.98. Op hierdie stadium wag ons vir die twee vinnigste verloorders, om het so te stel. The second fastest losers, 2 of them, to finish up the complete lineup. At the hammer throw. The second semi-result of the semi-final, second race. Qualifiers there, Bradley Maponyani from Central Gauteng Athletics, and he'll be followed by Dejan Tolmi from Western Province Athletics. Those are the 2 athletes that are already qualified for the final for the 200 meters boys 18 later this afternoon. second final. Men 20, 200 meters. Joseph Horn van Aswegen, Olifant Richardson, Kloete, Klappie en Baganajani. Well, they had a little bit of a slow start there, but anyway, we'll look at it as they come into the straight. Athletics Gauteng North, Richard, no, it's not Richardson, Molanyani. Lucky Molanyani cruising here for Athletic Free State at 21.48. The third semi-final of the men 18 or 200 meters. Two qualifiers there is Motsebi from KwaZulu-Natal as well as Willem Martin from Boland Athletics. Those are the six athletes that will qualify at this time on stage. We are waiting for the two fastest losers. Tuli Jamanani and the triple jump from Athletics Mapulanga, unfortunately. Asandra and Temo from Athletics Gauteng North, completing his jump, and it's a legal jump. And on the other side of the track, we've got the 3,000 meters. Men under 20. Monjabori Khari, Ayub Elisa. Bouwers, Jason Bouwers, Rukkenblauw, Manru Vermaak. Right, the first semi-final of the men under 20. Two qualifiers there is Muyo Moss from Central Gauteng Athletics, time of 21.44. And then Henry Olivier, Athletics Central Northwest, with a time of 21.56. Those are the two qualifiers for the first two qualifiers for the final of the men 200 meters later this afternoon. We are looking at the second round of the 3,000 meters for men 20. Yep. The second final or semi-final for men under 20. Two qualifiers going there. Olifant is Bradley Olifant from Boland Athletics, and then Benjamin Richardson, Gauteng North, with a time of 21.01, and then Olifant's time was 21.63. Those are the two gentlemen. Third and the fourth qualifier for the men 20 200 meters. Jason Bauer taking the lead here from Fall Triangle. Jason Bauer, 4 rounds to go with a time of 3 minutes 45.46. Followed by Western Province. Two guys from Western Province and then Central Gauteng. The third final, semi-final of men 20-200. Kambule Corneli is qualified there with a time of 21.66, as well as then Lucky Maliani from the Free State with a time of 21.48. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's Jason Bauer running here completely, making his race is absolutely his own. He's got about a lead of about 180, 190 meters. With another 3 rounds to go, 4 minutes 47.48. If he can keep this place, space, then he will most definitely win the 3,000 meter for the men 20, and will quite a substantial margin as well. The record Jason Bauer is tracing there is that one of Ruben Els of 21 minutes and 34 seconds, established in 2015. Running in the second place there is Russian Blau from Western Province, as well as Elias Ayub. Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is Jason Bauer going through here, absolutely on his own. With another 2 rounds to go, 5 minutes 53.54. Right, the final of the women under 25,000 meters. In the third place, we got Karabo Motseneng from Athletics North. Gauteng North with a time of 17 minutes 40,53. Nicola Jansen van Athletics, also from Athletic North, with a second place bronze medal, 17 minutes 18,82. And then we got Jenny Nel Kutsia with a winning time of 17 minutes 05,95. And she is from Central Gauteng Athletics. Congratulations to Glenn Kutsia from Central Gauteng. Jason Bowers coming through with his last round, ladies and gentlemen. A time now is 7 minutes and 8, 7 minutes and 9. The record is 8 minutes on the dot, 8 minutes 00,08. That will leave a sub 60 seconds on the last round. Time now 7 minutes 21. It gives him 40 seconds on the last 300. Last 200, 100, 250 om te gaan met die tyd nou. 7 minute 31, 7 minute 32. Hoe naby kan ons van Jason Bowers bring aan die nuwe Suid-Afrikaanse rekord? Dames en here, met 200 om te gaan, 7 minute 40. Hy het 20, 22 sekondes om te doen op die 200 meter. 7:45, 7:47. Nou gaan dit net nie maak nie. Well done, Jason Bowers, 3,000 meters, absolutely his own. 8 minutes and 4:05. You can have a look at the clock himself, but he is most definitely will have the gold medal in his pocket after this 3,000 meters men 20. Well done, Jason Bowers. From Western Province, two guys from Western Province completing the silver and the bronze medal positions. Our next event on the track will be the Gold 16 at 200. All the semifinals for the Gold 16 at 200. Out on the further side of the track, we are witnessing the start of the 200s for the girls 16. Vroue 16 jaar oud, 200 meter. The first semi-final of girls 16, 200. Central Gauteng leading the race here, Botha. Who else will it be? Had a brilliant 100 meters. He ran a brilliant 200 in the heats and now completing a 25.17, the 200 semi-final for girls 16. Botha from Central Gauteng.
Okay, Nicola, gaan gesop vir my na Hammergooi toe.
At the hammer throw, ladies and gentlemen, Pieter van Schalkwijk van Boland Atletiek.
Score is op. Pas op, Anzel. Okay, net 2 en 8.
Sal Greiling nou van die Vrystaat af. By die Hammergooi, Sal Greiling. As hulle koop daar so 'n bietjie stal. Jammer daar vir Sal Greiling. Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look here at the hammered cage. Alvarez Arande, Aaron Alvarez Arande from the Athletic Free State. You already obtained 2 gold medals. Will he have his third one for this championship? Athlete number 197.
Okay, laat hy gooi, dis fyn.
Laat hy eers gooi.
Jy gaan 200 toe.
Op die 300 meter, op die 200 meter merk het ons die tweede semifinaal dogter 16. That's Athletics Gauteng North. Bane 5 en bane 6. Bane 4, 5 en 6. Twee dametjies hier so van Gauteng Noord wat hier versekerlik gemaak dat hulle definitief in die finaal gaan wees later vanmiddag. Tyd van so 59,59 sekondes.
Johnny wil nie altyd praat nie.
Nou, hier by die verspringers is die dames besig om op te warm. All the ladies are starting there with the long jump, doing their warm-up. Third semi-final, girls 16 at 200. Derde semi-finaal. Crampton, Estreys en Bojak. Later gaan Van Dijk, Nani, Kraus en Fourie. Ons gaan vir die posisie probeer plaas as hulle hier om die draai kom. Baie gelyk is dit, dit lyk vir my daar meer dan Nani en Atang. En is ook aan haar binnekant as dit Sentraal Gauteng. Man nummer 5. Jenna van Wyk. Die amptelike tyd van so 25,98. Terwyl ons wag vir die volgende items op die baan, dit is die U16 200 meter. Ook 3 semifinale. Wil ek amper vir julle sê, dan blaai ons maar 'n bietjie rond hier op die baan en kyk hier na die hoogspring waar hulle nog besig is om op te warm. Hier reg voor ons is hulle besig met die verspring, 'n klompie dames wat hier gaan met die verspring begin, ook nog besig om op te warm. Die hamergooi is klaar aan die ander kant, ons wag vir daai uitslag. En dan gaan ons nou weer aan op die baan items. Dis daar by die 200 meter merk waar ons gereed maak vir die seuns 16 200 meters. Boys 16 200 meter. First of the 3 semifinals. The first result of the first semi-final, the first 2 athletes that is qualified for the final will be Botha from Gauteng North, and then from Athletics Fall Triangle will be Zandri Plessis. As 2 athletes that qualified for the final later this afternoon. Also the result of the second semi-final for the girls 16 200 meters. In die tweede plek het ons vir Machichi Riabaka from Gauteng North met 'n hardtyd van 25,87 en dan Nicola van der Berg ook van Gauteng Noord met 'n hardtyd van 25,56. Al twee hierdie dames kwalifiseer ook dan verder vir die finaal later vanmiddag. The result of the semi-final 3 of 3 from the girls under 16. Jenna van Dijk, jammer, van Athletiek Sentraal Noordwes. Sy kwalifiseer vir die finaal 25,93 en dan met 'n tyd van 26,30 Arang Anani, also from, not also, but from Athletic North. Gauteng North. Ons sal wag om die twee vinnigste atlete daarna vir die deur te gee, wat dan die finale loopie dan sal volmaak. On the far side, we've got the start of the boys 16 200s. All the semifinals, all three of them. As ek kyk daar na Ruben Nel, atletiek Suidwestelike distrikte. Hy hardloop op baan 1. MJ Ninauer van Vrystaat, hardloop op baan 2. Cohen Williams, Westelike provinsie in baan 3. Okocho, Klonium Kocho van die Vrystaat, hardloop op baan nummer 4. Reinhard Groskop, atletiek Gauteng Noord, en dan Westelike provinsies Brendan Lee Botha, running in line number 6. Dewald Diedriks, atletiek Noordwest Noord, in baan 7, en dan Neokanati Slapo from Central Gauteng Athletics, completing the line out in line number 8.
Wat het jy kry?
Ek het in hier rondgeloop.
En hier?
Wat gister gewen het. En wat almal in hulle hardloop.
Maar het jy nog gepraat? Wat sê?
At the start of the 100 meters here, we got all the ladies from under 16 for the discus. As 'n klompie van hulle wat daar aangetree, julle 18 van hulle. 29 van hulle wat gaan deelneem met die dogters van onder 16 discus. 29 competitors for the girls 16 discus. It's going to take some time to complete that one. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the start of the boys 16 200-meter final. From Northern Gauteng, Athletics Northern Gauteng, 22,59.
Uiteindelijk, ook maar even kijken. En Nicola, hou je door?
Roland Groskov, Athletics Gauteng North. The winner of the first semi-final, 22,59.
Wil je Discord hardlopen, Nicola?
We're going to have a look at the boys 16, 200 meter, second semi-final. Ons kyk daar Monava Kiogumeditswe from Limpopo Athletics. Marchant Mtoni from Northwest Cape Athletics. Sifatso Manazi, Athletic Gauteng Noord. Cole Moultrie, Eastern Province Athletics. En dan Robin Eland van Griekenland West. Hierdie twee het mekaar gister goede opdraande gegee. Ruben Fourie, hardloop in baan nummer 6. Athletics Gauteng North. And then from the Eastern Province, we've got Nathan Pitzer, running in line 7, and Ramawela Tepiso, running Athletics Free State. Ramawela Tepiso, Ramawela in the colors of the Free State, completing the lineup in line number 8. second semi-final, boys 13 or 16. Well, Robin Eland from Cricklewood West, Moultrie, Eland en Moultrie. Eland wat vir hom hierdie enig vir hom gaan seker maak dat hy gaan deur finaal toe. Robin Eland van Cricklewood West met 'n tyd van so 22,84. The semi-final, the first semi-final of the boys 16. The two qualifiers, Colin Williams from Western Province Athletics, and then Gauteng North Athletics is Roland de Groskopf. These two gentlemen both of them qualify for the final later this afternoon. 22,58 and 23,13. Was Hanna Gelderhuis geweest hier zo van Boland Atletiek wat hier gespring het, hier by die verspring. Hanna Gelderhuis. Fiona van Dam. Volgende dametje daar van Centraal Gauteng, Fiona van Dam.
Hier is semifinal 2 se result.
Okay, is oom reg met die result? Okay. 5 4 3 2 1.
The second semi-final for boys 16, the result there, the two gentlemen qualifying for the final later this afternoon. Ruben Fourie from Gauteng North, and then from Athletics Cricklewood West, Robin Jeland. Dit is die twee atlete wat kwalifiseer vir die finaal later vanmiddag. Het lyk soos Amarei Weiers daar van die Vrystaat. The start of the third race of the boys 16 200. Ons kyk dan na Ferreira, Olivier, Walaza, Smit, Peterson, Katoe, Machiteng en Milton. As hulle hiermee draai en kom, is dit Eastern Province Katoe. Met Westelike Provinsie in die tweede plek. Katoe, Brang Katoe from Eastern Province Athletics. Winning time of 23,01. Hi, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give out to my friend and colleague here next to me, Altus Schreuder. Altus, dankie.
Nee, ik het zelf verpakken. Bij die ijs. A big thank you to Plessis, bringing us the action over the past hour or two. We're done with the track events for the moment, and we will be back only at 1:30 at 13:30 with the finals in the hurdles, the shorter hurdles, or the high hurdles, if you want. So for the next 2 hours or so, it's all about field events, and we will bring you the action as it unfolds. In view there, the under 16 girls high jump final. Ik wil net gaan kijken, ja, dat is een competitie, ja. Ja, nee, ik wil net gaan hier myself. we have here for the under 20 men 3,000 meters. They a fantastic run there by the young man from Vaal Triangle. But just let's go through position 6 was Khadi Monyebodi, Gauteng North, 8 minutes 39.41. And then 4 athletes from Western Province in a row. In 5th, Ayanda Jali, 8 minutes 38.92. 4th, Tyrone Gordon, 8:36.77. And the bronze medal going to Elias Ayub, 8 minutes 32.03. Silver medal to Rugen Blau, 8 minutes 30.02. And gold medal, South African champion for this year, under 20 men, 3,000 meters, representing Vaal Triangle, Jason Bowers, 8 minutes 11.15. Only about 11 seconds or so outside of the South African record. Well done there, Jason. If you just join us, good morning, welcome. A spectacular day once again here, day 4 of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. And yeah, the temperature lovely in the mid-20s, absolutely no wind, slightly overcast. So really a great day for athletics, and just grateful to be able to be in action again. And a big thank you then to all our officials here today, the coaches who have done such a sterling job of getting our young athletes ready. And a wonderful privilege of being able to have a national championship again. So as I've said earlier, the track event's only taking a bit of a breather at the moment, only back at 1:30 with the high hurdles, and now all attention here on the field events. So what we have is the under 20 women's pole vault. As you look on the screen there, it's to the extreme left. Unfortunately, it's quite difficult, the view obscured for our camera. And there you can see empty pavilions, but to the extreme left there you can see the pole vault, but it's not really a very good picture to bring you. That's the best that we can do, so we'll try and keep you updated as far as possible. And then the other events then on the field to the left, we stay there on the left, just on the inside there at the start of the 100 meters is the discus, the under 16 girls discus. And you can see it's a big group here. According to the lane draw, 29 athletes. Well, that's going to take quite a long time for the under 16 girls discus. And then to the far right, to the southern side of the pavilion, we have the high jump. That's the under 16 girls high jump. That's, of course, all finals from now on. It's all finals. And then right in front of the pavilion, also slightly obscured for our camera, we have the under 18 women's long jump. Fortunately, they have a distance board, as you can see there on the bottom of your screen, that they will hopefully put on the distances as the jumpers complete their jumps. And we are going to try our very best to bring you as much action as possible from the field events here. So that was Kara Bronkhorst from Central Gauteng. She is the final jumper in each round. Chatting there with her coach, Cyril Lawless, who is giving some instructions there. But of course, as the results come through, we'll bring that to you. Here's the result of the under 18 men triple jump final. Position 6, Sisanda Lhuzi, 13.40. Central Gauteng, Tikana, also Central Gauteng in 5. That's Tikana Shabangu, 13.46. And then a shared bronze medal between Yulan Shabane from Mpumalanga and Tabang Pafi from Central Gauteng, 13.60. That's quite unusual because it means that even on the countback on the previous jumps, they must have registered the same distance, unless, of course, they all had no jumps and both of them just the one legal jump Whatever the case, sharing the bronze medal there. The silver medal going to Asande Mtembu from Gauteng North with a 14.50, but well in the lead. An easy win, great there. Gold medal and South African champion Ethan Olivier from Vaal Triangle, a 15.03 meters. Back there to the high jump, the athlete from Western Province. That is Zoe, I beg your pardon, Western Province, Limpopo. That's Zoe Elias, or Elinas. The athlete from Boland. That's Lisa Arends over there. Not sure what the height of the bar is over there, but a lot of competition, athletes still in competition, so must be early days. Anja Grobelaar from Boland here on home ground over there. Just once again for our viewers, great having you online. Almost 500 people at the moment watching this live stream all over South Africa and the world. Thank you, Squared Sports, for bringing us the visuals. Great what we can do nowadays. Just so for our viewers, we are sharing one microphone. We've got a dual feed, so us commentators doing the commentary for the live stream is also doing the commentary, the stadium announcement. So we've got working with one microphone. So every now and then you may hear an announcement or a comment that's actually for the stadium. But yeah, great what you can do with technology. Just great that we can bring you the action, doesn't matter where you are. And as you can see there, no spectators here in the stadium. They are onlookers from the outside. Inside the stadium, only coaches, athletes, technical officials, team managers. Right, they're going into the northern side. We're going and focus on the hammer throw. And lovely to see a distance board there. That'll be fantastic if you can bring you the distances as the athletes complete their throws. From Boland. Beg your pardon, not hammer throw, discus. Right, so then that from Boland is Lisa Terblanche, another Boland athlete. And now it is going to be Jenny Herbst from Eastern Province. That throw 24.11 from Terblanche. And then watching the board there, let's just see what she has done. Grobelaar walking out of the cage at the moment and just waiting for that result to be put up on the board there. Great to be able to see that. Grobelaar from Eastern Province. 29.34 meters. And but also the result then, this is a semi-final, was a semi-final, third final semi-final of the under-16 boys 200 meters there. And the three qualifiers, in fourth place, Bayanda Volaza, Central Gauteng, and then the three qualifiers, it is a dead heat for second place, 23.10 seconds for Ryan Smith, Central Gauteng, and Kiraso Peterson of Western Province, and the winner there, Brian Katu from Eastern Province with a 22.95. Those top three, Katu, Smith, Peterson, through to the final. We'll have to wait for the final results, see who are the fastest of the rest. Back to the hammer throw. And it is Jamurei Olivier, Central Northwest, with her attempt there. Discus, I beg your pardon, I keep on talking about hammer throw. It's the discus. We have watched great hammer throw yesterday. Big group of 29 athletes there in the under-16 girls discus final. Next up, going in number 999, Kaira Pinar, Central Gauteng, with her attempt, the previous attempt there, 30.23 meters. For those of you interested in the medals standings after the first 3 days, and then also this morning's 10-kilometer walk and 3,000 meters, the leading province at the moment then is Gauteng North, 30 gold, 20 silver, and 23 bronze, a total of 73 medals. Second, currently, Central Gauteng, 12 gold, 17 silver, 14 bronze, and 43 medals. And Boland Athletics in third, 9 gold, 8 silver, 13 bronze, 30 medals. And next up there in the discus circle, Rensha van Wyk, Central Northwest. Wasting no time. Fourth position at the moment is Central Northwest as far as the medals are concerned. 6 gold, 11 silver, 5 bronze, 21 total. And in fifth position, Free State. 6 gold, 7 silver, 5 bronze, and 18 total. Ashlyn Nell, Gauteng North, the athletes really going quickly through the paces, not wasting a lot of time, just get it over and done with. But also, of course, officials, quick reaction from the officials making that possible. Back to the long jump here in front of us, just further down the medal standings in 6 Vaal Triangle, 7 Western Province, 8 KwaZulu-Natal, 9 Mpumalanga, 10 Southwestern Districts, 11 Eastern Province, Limpopo 12, Northwest North 13, Transkei 14, and Griqualand West 15. For those of you who are interested, let's see there. Jump there by Mary Amy Oosthuizen from Vaal Triangle. Let's see what the distance was. .04 for Oosthuizen. And now Shanice de Klerk from Mpumalanga with her attempt. That's the under 18 women long jump. Of course, see, talking there to the coach. Coaches, of course, they are allowed to communicate with the athletes. Monique Engelbrecht from Welland Athletics. Well, just an announcement for all the athletes and coaches inside the stadium. According to the COVID regulations, we have reached maximum capacity for people inside the stadium, and it's a kind request for all athletes and coaches that have completed their events to kindly move to the outside. We have reached the maximum capacity, so kindly all coaches and athletes that have completed the events, please just move to the outside of the stadium. Thank you very much. And for our viewers, there you could hear a clear indication of strict adhesion to the regulations here. High jump action there. That is Tanique Karlitz from Gauteng North. Another athlete there from Gauteng North. Bianca Bezuidenhout. That's Shanae Vermeulen, Central Gauteng. We do see some failures there on in the high jump, so it's getting to the difficult stages. And back to the discus. Salonika van den Berg from Gauteng North. Great to see the distance board there, and Van den Berg's distance. $39.86 for Salonika van den Berg from Athletics Gauteng North there in the under-16 girls discus final. And as I said, no less than 29 athletes in this final. As we look like an athlete from Free State, that's Judy Watson, getting ready for her attempt. So 4 finals in competition at the moment on the field, all of them women. Under 16 high jump, under 16 discus, under 18 long jump, and also the under 20 pole vault. You can see there at the top, that's the shot put. that they're still warming up. That will be the under 18 women's shot put. So then we have 5 finals, all of them women. So shot put then, still warming up. And once they're in competition, we'll bring you visuals. But at the moment then, right here in front of us, the athlete from Boland. Hannah Gildenhuis. We are grateful for the visuals here from Squared Sports. And just for the viewers, we have only one camera, so we are really trying our best to bring you as much visuals as possible. Coach Brendan du Plessis there in the foreground, just talking to his athlete as we pan away. And there you can see there on the southern side of the track, our high jump girls. So next up looked like Gauteng North. Tanique Carlitz. Tanique Carlitz over there, she'll be happy about that. So a couple of attempts we've seen from athletes not clearing, so it's getting tough. So another athlete from Gauteng North, they are competing in batches per province. So all the Gauteng North athletes now jumping there. That's at the high jump under 16. And it's Bianca beside note. Bianca beside note without any problems there. Clearing that height. Athlete from Central Gauteng is Shanae Vermeulen. As we pan back here to the long jump. Athlete from the Free State with an attempt there. Johanni van Tonder. Johanni van Tonder, 5.31 meters. The athlete from Central Gauteng, that's Oluchi Olebuike. Megan Anderson from Gauteng North getting her jump in. 5.17 for Anderson. And next up, Danielle Creer from Central Northwest.
Nicola gaan we bietjie Discus toe gaan. So as wanneer nog klaar is, ek kan hom nou lekker uitgooi panel vir my Discus toe.
Danielle Creer, then let's see what her distance, 5.36 meters. And moving a little bit to the north, to the discus, under 16 girls discus. It looks like an athlete from Boland there in the circle. And that is Juanita Engelbrecht. Solid throw there from Juanita. Let's see what the distance is for her. $39.35 meters, just under the 40 meters for Juanita. Next up, Logan Ninaber Pumalanga. Landing inside the sector there for Ninaber. The athlete from Pumalanga signaling there to her coach. 44.23 meters, one of the better throws. And into the circle from Central Gauteng, looks like Kyla Ninaber. Ja, dat is alweer klaar te maken. Tijd. Kyla Ninaber. See if we can get a distance there for Ninaber. As we see the Free Stater going in there. Circle 40.07, just managing over the 40 meters there. Tyler Wasmuth from Free State in the circle now. Under 16 girls final. Well, that's another throw that looks round about the 40-meter mark. Well, let's see what the Free State managed to achieve with this attempt. .38.64. And then the last athlete completing the round will be Leandri de Wet from Northwest North. That looks like a really good throw there by Wasmuth, de Wet, I beg your pardon, Leandri de Wet. Could be over the 40 meters, difficult to judge from here. So that completes the round, and now obviously starting with the next round. Just want to see what that distance is. And there you got a really good distance, 46.07 there for Leandri de Wet from Northwest North. Well, we're panning to the south side of the track, and here you'll see all the high jumpers. So still a lot of high jumpers in competition, but it's now getting obviously more and more difficult. The athlete from Boland there not getting over. Would be great to have known the height of the crossbar. We don't have. We'll see. There is. Well, they are putting up a board there at the high jump for us to see the height, so that'll be great. And that was Lisa Arends from Boland. And her teammate getting ready is Anja Grobbelaar. And 1.60 meters, the height at the high jump. Thank you, C4. So now we know 1.60. Grobbelaar, lovely. That was a good clearance for Grobbelaar from Boland. 1.60. And that was a really quick attempt there from Carlies van Jaarsveld from Gauteng North. The athletes not really waiting long. They really want to get it over and done with. Jamie Matfield just over, but they all count. Matfield over. Next up then, also from Gauteng North. Sinique Kalitz. Not clearing of that one. All the Gauteng North athletes now. And then finally for this province, Bianca Bezuidenhout. Beg your pardon, Michaela Burgers. Nicola Burgers clearing 160. Also good clearance there then for Bianca Besuidenhout, and 2 athletes left in this round. Now, Shanae Vermeulen from Central Gauteng Athletics. Unfortunately, she got the height, but hitting it with her calves, so that's a failed attempt. Let's see if there's one more to go. Yes, that's the final athlete in this round, Kolofelo Mangena from Central Gauteng. Oh, just clearing it. Well done there. So that concludes that round. Now moving over to the next round. As far as the action at the long jump is concerned, that is the under 18 women's long jump. They've concluded the first 3 rounds. Now just a reshuffling, and the top 8 then will go for rounds 4, 5, and 6. So no action at the moment as they're still doing the admin. And back to the north side, and discus time. So we'll try to identify the athlete as she exits the, looks like a Boland athlete. Indeed it is. That's Lisa Terblanche, with her attempt waiting to hear the distance. Well, looks like it's not going to be measured. So back to the athlete from Eastern Province, Tiene Herbst. Tiene Herbst, her attempt there. Well, once again, what a stunning day. If you've just joined us here on live streaming, brought to you by Squared Sports, it is a pearler of a day once again here in Paarl in the Dal Josephat Stadium. You can see there, there's a little bit of cloud coverage, but not much. But temperature in the mid-20s. The beautiful, beautiful mountains there towards the east, looking over all us, and a very, very slight breeze, almost nothing to talk about blowing. So the athletes have got this stunning day, stunning view on the final day of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. You can see the pavilion unfortunately empty, apart from the coaches that are allowed to talk to the athletes here in the long jump, which is now into round 5. You can see there, great camera work showing us that there is almost no wind. That's more of a cooling down breeze, that it will have any influence on the athletes. Lovely day, great having you with us, whether you are here in person or sitting in your living room and enjoying the live streaming. Chat to us on social media and give us your comments. You're most welcome. We love hearing from you, whatever it is. And, well, there you have a comment that is a little bit difficult to translate, but we'll leave it at that. Thank you, Ian Lamberts, for that very unique. Right, let's do long jump. Getting now the first, so that should be, if I'm correct, the currently in 8th position is then Monique Engelbrecht from Boland. So now it's getting really serious, of course. Now they know the top 8 going for a medal position, best performance possible. Really effort. It's a legal jump, so she'll be happy with that. Of course, all about the So chatting there to her coach, Brendan du Plessis. 5.40 meters, 5.40 meters for Monique Engelbrecht. So let's see, in 7th position currently, that's Julian Strydom from Val Triangle. Launching herself through the air, legal jump once again. That's your first objection, of course. So, a 5.40 meters. What was this one? Okay. Right, that's 5.46, so 6 centimeters better than straight up Engelbrechtsen. Now in position number 6. That is Amaury Mathieu. Amaury Mathieu getting a legal jump in from Border Athletics. The Buffalo City region, Amaury Mathieu. So let's see, we had a 5.40 and a 5.46, and Amaury a distance of 5.13. So now in position 5. That is Danielle Creer. Danielle Creer from Central Northwest getting a legal jump. So the athletes going through their paces quite quickly. Speaking to her coach there, always after every dump, the coach is giving feedback, minor adjustments. And what was the distance for Creer? On the screen there, it'll come up any moment now. 5.10 meters for Creer. Now in position number 4. Looks like the free stater. That's Johannie van Tonder. Getting the white flag there is Van Tonder. So 3 athletes left for this round, 4th round, I beg your pardon. Talking there to Coach Emery. .33 meters there for Van Tonder. Now in bronze medal position at the moment, Shanice de Klerk from Mpumalanga. getting the white flag. So another legal jump going well so far in this round. Getting instructions from the coach. Distance there, 5:14. Now to the current silver medal position athlete, Adrian Gallop from Boland Athletics. Another legal jump, getting the white flag. Waiting for confirmation of the distance there. Look like a jump of over 5.46 meters for Gallop. And now currently in the gold medal position, currently the leader here at the end of the fourth round is Kara Bronkhorst from Central Gauteng. So another white flag. So all 8 jumps in this round in legal. That'll be good. So let's see. The best in this round is 5.46, but of course we don't know what the best distances were in the first 3 rounds. And let's just see this, and then we'll possibly pan over to some of the other events. Let's just see what Kara Bronkhorst have managed this one. Well, it sounds like over 5.5, but that's just, there you go, 5.59. Great jump there by Kara Bronkhorst. She is in the gold medal position and currently leading. Now they're starting round number 5. So to the north side, Discus. Big group of 29 athletes fighting it out there for honors. Athlete from Free State, Judy Watson, 35.19. And moving into the circle now is going to be the Boland athlete, Chris Marie Nel. Chris Marie Nel with her delivery there. You can also see Chris Marie now leaving the cage there. Still don't have a, that's at 40.16 meters for Nel. As we look at the next athlete entering the cage there, that is Christy Ludolf from Gauteng North. Once again, we'd love to receive your comments on social media. Post them, give us your comments and trying to give the athletes a bit of a lift, some inspiration. As we go into the circle, there is Mignon Lagrancy from Central Gauteng in the medium. That is a 40.81 meters for Ludolf. Now the turn of Lagrancy in the colors of Central Gauteng. The shot put action is for the under 18 women. We unfortunately haven't received a lane draw or a draw sheet for the shot put, under 18 shot put, so we'll not be able to identify each athlete as they fight it out for honors there. 33.09 for Mignon Lagrancy, and in the circle, the athlete there from Athletics Gauteng North. And that looks like outside the sector, so that will not be a legal throw. That was Mia van den Berg. In the circle now, Alicia Kuno from Gauteng North. Really a very high trajectory there from Kuno. Oh, quick pan to the right, that's the southern side of the stadium, back to the high jump, 165 now. And looks like some of the athletes didn't make it through to this height. So 1.65 meters. The athlete there from Central Gauteng, I believe that is Kolofelo Mangena. Well, just apologies there for the break in commentary. Just a little bit of a technical issue, but we are back on with the commentary. Fortunately, the visuals still going on. So looking there at Amaury Mathieu from Botha here in the long jump. I believe this should be the final round, the sixth round of the Amaury there, 5.23 or 28. I couldn't exactly see there. So next up then, Daniel Kruger from Central Northwest. And welcome to all our viewers across South Africa and the world watching the live streaming here brought by Squared Sports of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in Dal Josephat Stadium in Paul. And a big thank you to TWIZZA, a fantastic sponsor that is making all of this possible. With their support, indeed, with TWIZZA, you taste the moment. Johanny van Tonder from Free State, unfortunately getting the red here in what do we believe is the final round. Once again, really big thanks to all our technical officials and our coaches and team managers. Unfortunately, no spectators inside of the stadium, only coaches, team managers, athletes, and technical officials. And the odd commentator or two. Beautiful day, as we've said so many times. At the moment, absolutely no wind. Around about mid to high-ish 20 degrees Celsius. Shanice de Klerk from Mpumalanga started the fourth round in bronze medal position. Unfortunately, getting the red there for de Klerk. And two more athletes to jump. Now in the silver medal position when she started round 4 is Adrienne Gallop from Boland Athletics. That looks legal from here. That's indeed a white flag. Walking back. Final measurement there for Adrienne. Not happy with that one at all. Sounds like a 5.4 plus meters. Let's see. 5.49. And then the final jump, Cara Bronkhorst, who was in the gold medal position when they started round 4. Let's see. This then the final jump of the day for the under 18 women long jump final. Lovely hang. And let's see, she had a jump there in the 4th round that we could witness of well over 5.5 meters. Just checking the result. And then the final jump of Cara Bronkhorst, a 5.71. Well, that is the best that we witnessed here, but of course we don't know what the other distances. That then the conclusion of that event, and we'll bring you the result later as we get them. So currently, still in action, the under-20 women's pole vault, which unfortunately we can't bring you because of the obscured vision right to our extreme left, blocked by the pavilion. But there is the shot put. That's the under-18 women's shot put final. Still high jump. The under-16 high jump still at 1.65 meters, and also the discus ongoing. Like we said earlier, we do not have the draw sheet for the shot put, so unfortunately the visuals will have to do. Here we don't have the names of the athletes there, and let's just see. I do not see a distance board there. Unfortunately, also not a distance board there. Now, please keep on sending your commentary, your impressions. I'd love to hear from you on social media, whatever it is. We'll try and put it up on the screen if we can. We don't mind criticisms, suggestions. Lovely to interact with the lovers of athletics all over the world. Athlete from Free State there. There are really very few athletes in competition at the high jump. 165 is at current height. Athlete there from, it looks like Northwest North. Northwest North next up in the shot put circle was at Mpumalanga. It's a little bit different from here. On the track, there's no action at the moment. That'll only commence at 1:30 at 13:30 with the high hurdles, all the finals, and then the finals of the 200 meters, and then the finals 1500 meters, and finishing off the day with the 4x400 meter relays. So still lots of action there in the circle for the athlete from Free State. Well, a big comment there from the man himself, Tabu Molete, here on the live streaming feed. Of course, exciting commentator in track and fields athletic. Thanks, Tubbs. Good to hear from you. Next up, in the shot put circle there from Vault Triangle. Well, in the high jump, I can just do a... well, it looks like we're going to have visuals there going across to the high jump to the southern side of the area. We've got 3 athletes left, so they are assured of a medal. It's just a question of what's the color of that medal and which of those 3 will be the South African champion. Then first off, Mia Dafel from Mpumalanga. So she's our first. The height there you can see 1.70. So 1.70 will decide the medals. A little bit of a Aina there for Mia Dafel. And now well, that was Jonelle Hamilton Atwill, also from Mpumalanga. So Mpumalanga, both their athletes in the final 3. And then the remaining athlete there, great to see Tariru Nkosi from Limpopo. They've traveled really far. Unfortunately, so all these 3 athletes failing on the first attempt at 1.70. So Mia Dafel, second attempt. Well, that another failure. So far, nobody clearing 1.70. And Jonelle Hamilton Atwill, the other Mpumalanga athlete, still waiting for somebody to clear that height at 1.70. Oh, there's our first clearance at 1.70, taking the lead. Well, that puts he in gold medal position. It could be a personal best as well from the reaction there. So, There you go. Could this be it now? What is Tariru Nkosi going to do about this? Oh, you've got it. Well, we've got a competition going here. So, 2 athletes now over 1.70. Of course, it's all about the countback, how well they did in the previous rounds. Now, a final attempt for Mia Daffel. Will she be able to join them? Wow, pressure, but she can do it. She knows she can do it. Just take your time. It's your moment. Mia Daffel, Mpumalanga, getting herself there into to have another shot at that gold medal. Unfortunately there, then for Mia Daffel, well, she'll get the bronze, that we know. Bronze medal now for Mia Daffel of Mpumalanga, still going out, bowing out with a smile. So 2 athletes now left. What will it be? It's either silver or gold. Well, let's see. Is it going to be a 1.72 meters? We'll wait on that to see. Our first attempt here, round number 1 at 1, well, it can't be 170 officials. Can we just get the height there on the indicator, please? It says 1.70. Clearly this should be 172 or 175. Kevin and Mandy, julle word gesoek hierbo, Kevin and Mandy. So for our live streaming audience, we have a dual feed where we also use the same microphone for the stadium announcing. So great to have that technology available. And we're still waiting for the officials to just give us an indication of their height there. It looks like we're going to get that now, as we have 2 athletes left fighting out for the gold medal in the under 16 girls high jump. And let's a big thank you to the officials there. 175, so a 5-centimeter jump. And first up, it is going to be Jonelle Hamilton Atwell. The stressful final moments of a high jump competition. All about the difference between a title, gold medal or silver medal. Well, initially got the height, but then just coming down there on the bar is Atwell Hamilton, her first attempt. And now over to the other athlete here. That is Tariru Nkosi from Limpopo. Her first attempt, round number one, the first round here. First of the 3 attempts they can possibly have. 175. Oh no, that was just starting to jump and then just decided, nope, not this one. So both of them failed on the first attempt. Now, second attempt. It's getting really, really stressful. It's lovely for us to watch, of course, but for the athletes, you know, it is difficult. But that's the game. They know it. And all about the mind. The body can do it. What will you do with your mind to help you over there? Janelle Hamilton Atwell. Oh, that was a beautiful jump, a fantastic clearance with some daylight between her and the bar. That was excellent. Her best jump for the day, clearly. Janelle Hamilton Atwell moving into the gold medal position at the moment. But Tariru Nkosi, now with her second attempt in the previous round, it was the same Hamilton Atwell clearing and then Nkosi clearing. Now, Hamilton Atwell the first to clear again in round 2. What will Tariru Nkosi do here? How will she react? She's got 2 jumps left to force it into the next round. No, not at all. That was not a good attempt. So the pressure now on. She has 1 attempt left. And she needs to clear that to force another round to get the bar higher. But at the moment, there's 1 jump between gold medal and Janelle Hamilton Atwell. Tariru Nkosi can take her time. She's got the time there on her side. She doesn't have to rush it. Going there through just to chat to the coach, get a bit of inspiration. Of course, they're allowed. The coach from the outside can assist as long as there is no personal interference. And now getting her mind right. Final words of motivation. Tariru Nkosi. It's still in her hands. 1 jump left. Is there a twist in the tail once more?
Ons moet asseblief 12 vir die Discus afneem, né?
And it's a no jump, unfortunately. So there you have it. The South African champion, the gold medal to Janelle Hamilton Atwell from Athletics Mpumalanga. Silver to Tariru Nkosi from Limpopo. And bronze to Mia Darfel of Mpumalanga. Well done, ladies. That was the under-16 girls high jump. Well, meantime, back there at the shot put, that is the under-18 women's shot put. Once again, just apologies, we didn't receive a lane draw or a draw sheet or no distance board up there. So at least we can bring you the visuals there of the athletes, which will have to suffice for the moment. Still watching action. Beg your pardon, action here of the under-18 women's shot put on your screen. And the only other event currently ongoing is the Discus. It looks like they finished their first 3 rounds, gathering there under the gazebo, so taking a break and rearranging the order there. That is the under-16 girls Discus that have started around about 10 o'clock this morning. And a warm welcome to our friends and colleagues from the SABC watching this feed. Great to have you with us. Of course, SABC instrumental in bringing us, SABC Sport bringing us the wonderful sport of athletics, not just through the years, through the decades, and great also involved here, so welcome guys. Watch the athlete there from Gauteng North. Ja, wel, maar daar is niks anders aangevonden, dat weet ik nou niet. Ja.
Maar ons moet nou 'n bietjie discus wys ook. Maar die discus
Kijk, als je Gauteng North in the circle. Well, once again, welcoming our viewers here on the live streaming brought to you by Squared Sports. It is 11:40 on this fantastic Saturday morning. And once again, just to say to you out there, wherever you are in the world, wonderful weather. Temperature now in the high 20s, but it's not going to get that hot today. And we're going to see a lot of sprinters sprinting, so they don't mind the heat. And almost most importantly, or very importantly, no wind. The flags are hanging dead still. So beautiful weather. Action here is only on the field. We have the first track event only at 1:30, 13:30, when we are going to watch the high hurdles finals. So now we can just focus on our field events, 2 events. Currently, I beg your pardon, 3 events. We still have the under 20 women's pole vault final. Like I've said, unfortunately, very difficult to bring you visuals because it's to the extreme right of the camera that we have available here, and the stadium, the pavilion actually blocking the view. So it's very difficult to bring you the visuals there. And then the other 2 events, the one that you're watching then is under 18 women's shot put, and then also to their right, the under 16 discus, girls discus final. Everything from here on, just finals, because this is the final day. Athlete there from Central Gauteng. In the circle at the shot put, Mpumalanga athlete. Still at the discus, deciding the order for the next rounds. What we can tell you about the pole vault is that the height there, by the looks of it, is 4.08 meters, if that is indeed the height of the crossbar. They on a board there with the officials. Thank you guys. I've got confirmation there from one of the coaches. That is indeed the height of the crossbar at the pole vault. I will try and identify the athlete if I see her taking a break at the moment. There she is from Boland. Well, Boland Athletics, I mean, really the mecca of pole vaulting. You can see that she's not wearing a number at the front, but that, of course, the rules for high jump and pole vault, you don't have to wear both numbers, just so that the number doesn't interfere with you going over the bar. So they've got a number, 857, and that is Mireille Reinstorff from Boland Athletics. And it looks like she's the only athlete still in competition. That is indeed, thank you very much. So here, she's got the gold medal then, title, now going for a good height, 4 meters, 0.08 for Mireille Reinstorff. Almost there. There for Mireille Reinstorff. Looks like she's still in competition. So still attempts left there, pole vault. So back to the discus, and I believe this should be round number 4. And first up, let's just get a good look out there now for round number 4, our first attempt. So position 8 then, I believe, currently is Juanita Engelbrecht from Holland. So only the top 8, of course, proceeding and throwing in reverse order. So position 8 first there. So let's see what her distance was. Final 3 rounds. And waiting for the distance to appear there on the board. For Engelbrecht. Well, 39-8 as we move to the 7th position at the moment. Well, as I klaar gegooi, ja. So dit is 191. Okay. So that was Taylor Wasmuth, currently in 7th position. She's from the Free State and waiting for her distance to be put on the distance board there. The athlete from Central Gauteng. Is it 995? Ek kan nou nie lekker sien nie. Ja, 995. Yeah. Right, so in 6th position at the moment, Kyla Nienaber from Central Gauteng. So just waiting for the distance there for Kyla Nienaber. She walking away with a smile there. And next up, it will be position, the athlete in position 5. But just, there you go, 38.37. Currently in position 5, going into the circle now. Christy Ludolf from Gauteng North. Christy Ludolf then with her attempt there. Waiting there in the cage just to see if she can see what the distance, or at least an indication of the distance there for the athlete from Gauteng North. And next up, it will be the athlete currently in 4th position, Salonika van den Berg from Gauteng North. .76 for Christy Ludolf. And next up then, Salonika van den Berg. Van den Berg with her attempt there. So then currently in the bronze medal position, Chris Marinel from Boland. Chris Marinel, her attempt here in the fourth round. Hier was nummer 3, nou komt nummer 2, Ninaber. .45 meters there for Nell, and now currently in second in silver medal position. That is Logan Ninaber from Mpumalanga with her attempt here in round number 4 under 16 girls discus. Solid delivery there from Ninaber. There in the forefront on your screen in the blue there, the chairman of ASA Track and Field Commission, Mr. Peter Lawrence. Next to him on his right, Mr. Mike Fraser, the manager of Boland Athletics. But now back to the discus and going into the circle, the current leader at the moment in the gold medal position. She can smell that title, and that is Leandri de Wet from Northwest North. So Leandri de Wet just waiting there to see what kind of distance we're talking about. .72 meters. I think she would have liked to go further. Round number 5. Juanita Engelbrecht, Boland Atletiek. En ek het net 'n vraag gesê wie julle is. Nou weet almal wie julle is, dan sien hulle die ou so. Jy weet dis hoe die lewe is, dis maar saamse. You're watching round 5 of the under 16 girls discus final. fighting it out for the medals, positions, the title. And there's currently, well, I would say she was in position 8 when they started around 4. Of course, we don't have all the results and the distances, so we don't know how that has changed, if at all. 40.71 meters there for Engelbrecht. And now in the circle, Tyler Wasmuth from Free State. Well, we've got to receive the result there, and there you see the result of the under-18 men hammer throw. Position 6, Jaco Grobelaar from Free State, 54.90. In 5, Charles Greiling, Oosto Free State, 56.01. And in 4th, Botha du Plessis from Limpopo Athletics. The bronze medal to the athlete from Athletics Free State, Aaron Alvarez Aranda, 58.44. Silver medal also from the Free State there, Tian Pretorius, 15.85. And I can just tell you that there are 5 athletes from the Free State in this 9 athletes that took part in the top 9. That is well done, Free State, in the hammer throw. But the gold medal and the title of South African champion will go to Christopher Smith from Western Province with a heave of 60.87 meters. Well done to these athletes. Back to the discus. This is round number 5. And just completing her throw there was Kyla Nienaber. She started in position 6, round 4. And next up it will be Christy Ludolf from Gauteng North. At the under-18 women's shot put, I can see that there's been some deliberation, so I believe they have completed their first 3 rounds, now reshuffling and getting the top 8 athletes to proceed further. Again, just apologies, we don't have the names of those athletes taking part or a distance board. And then also the result of the under-18 women's long jump final. The position 6, Monique Engelbrecht from Boland, 5.40. In 5, Adrienne Gallop from Boland, 5.49. And then from the Free State in position 4, Johanni van Tonder, 5.53. The medals will go, first of all, the bronze medal to Shanice de Klerk from Mpumalanga, 5.67 meters. And then really a tussle there for the gold. In the end, silver to Cara Bronkhorst from Central Gauteng with a 5.76. And the gold title of South African champion to the athlete from Val Triangle, Julian Strydom, with a 5.79 meters. Salonika van den Berg from Gauteng North there in the circle. That'll bring up Chris Marie Nel from Boland. Her attempt in round 5. Chris Marie Nel currently in the bronze medal position. Well, that was the case when she started round 5. Or round 4, I beg your pardon. So the attention here then on the under 16 women's discus, the only other event currently in action, that is the under 18 women's shot put. Once again, our track events will again commence at 13:30, that is 1:30. But right now, eyes on the field events. It looks like they're going to start around number 4 in the shot put.
Ons kan hoeveel is daar nog oor van daai?
Van die discus.
Yes.
Hulle het nog een ronde oor.
Okay, cool.
Hulle 9 8 Anton sê hulle weet nie of hulle nie. Anton sê sy weet nie vir enige een.
Ons het probeer.
Logan Inaber, silver medal position at the start of round 4. She's from Mpumalanga. So in the shot put circle, it's an athlete from Eastern Province.
Ja, kom ons wys maar 'n bietjie gewigstoot. Maar hier is nog een ronde oor.
Dis die laaste gooi van die 5de ronde en dan sal hulle in die laaste ronde, so hulle begin nou die 4de ronde by die gewigstoot.
Dis gewigstoot dit moontlik 'n SA rekord.
Ja, maar ons sien nie die afstand nie. Dit is reg.
Sê net ons het nie die afstande nie. Of die
So in the discus then, that's the penultimate throw of Lehandri de Wet from Northwest North, who was the leader after the first 3 rounds. So that concludes the 5th round for the discus throwers. And then next up,
Ten minste het ons dit dan gewys het die results daarvoor kry.
so in the shot put, yeah, it was a throw of 44.45 for Leandri de Wet. But now panning to the shot put, I believe that is the athlete currently in position 6. Number 181 from the Free State. Once again, apologies for not having the names of these athletes. And also no distance, because we believe we could see something special over here. We're trying our utmost just to at least bring you good visuals. So let's stay on the shot put. It is number 336 from Gauteng North, position 5. And in position 4 currently is 1018 from Central Gauteng. So let's see, and currently in the medal positions, in bronze is another athlete from Central Gauteng. Also from Central Gauteng. Currently in the silver medal position, athlete 555 there from Mpumalanga. And And then we believe the current leader there, number 981 from CGA, currently in that leading position. Well, there's jubilation there for athlete 981 from Central Gauteng, Zonika Lindeke. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a draw sheet so we can start adding some names to the proceedings. So clearly, Zonika Lindeke still in the lead in that gold medal position. Would love to have known the distance. Well, clearly that is a special moment for that lady. Wow, if we could only have known the distance she has achieved. That is clearly a big, big moment. What we do know is that the current record is 17.69. Done a roots 2 years ago, but we don't know. Well, according to the activities going on there, that could be a record if they are now making absolutely sure that it is. But I'm speculating, and you should never do that. But at least, we're trying to build a little bit of vibe here. So whatever it is, Zonika Lindeke had a fantastic attempt there here in round number 4, I beg your pardon. Okay, we have received confirmation that the attempt could well have been over the South African record distance. So, well, if that is indeed the case, I don't want to build unnecessary hype here, but it could be that we are seeing a new South African record for Zonika Lindeke from Central Gauteng, and she still has 2 attempts left. Well, in the circle there, posing for the pictures, the photos being taken of Zonika Lindeke. Clearly a fantastic result, and it is a pity that we don't know the distance. Well, we'll bring that to you later. And well, it looks like now that we've received a sheet with all the names, the competition may well be over. What a pity. Well, at least you've witnessed a special moment there with Zonika. Are they in view? Zonika Lindekie from Central Gauteng and posing for pictures so clearly. The title and the gold medal. The question is, what was that distance there in her last attempt? Well, it looks like we indeed finished that event. So that was the end then of the under-18 women's shot put. So with the very, very last throw of the competition, it was that special distance which we still need to ratify and make sure without trying to speculate about what it is. So we can go back to the discus then, because they're in the final round. And it looked like they also completed their competition. So at the moment then, no action on the field except athletes walking off. Volgende, jy kan maar kyk. Daar is die shotput, daar is die discus. Dis nou eers 1 uur met 45 minute van dit. Jy kennisgewing of so wat? Right, so at the moment, to all our viewers here on live streaming, it's a bit of a break here, an afternoon break, because the next event will only take place at 1 o'clock. And that is going to be on the field. We're going to start 4 field events at 1 o'clock. It's going to be the under-16 boys long jump, under-16 boys shot put, under-20 women high jump, and under-16 girls triple jump. Starting in about 45 minutes from now. Our first track event's only starting at 1:30. That'll be the high hurdles. So a bit of a break now here on our live streaming, but we will be back with you soon. Jacques, hoor, was nou maar net daai een. Ek het net gou kyk, ek wil net gou 100% seker maak. Ja, die res het alles. Ja. Anders gesê hulle almal dat hulle moet weer presenteer. Nee, as dit net daai een. Op die soortjies by ons week moet dit altyd gebeur. Dan kondig hy die mense aan en hulle sê nee, daar is die frikkie wat hardloop nie. Dis baie erg vir 'n kommentator. Vinnig iets eet voor ek weer terugkom. Die event continue 1300 uur. 13, ja. Begin ons weer met. Okay, so announcement, see you soon, event continues 1300 hours. Not the event, the program. Or the program. Wat kan beter? Right, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the afternoon session, our final session of the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships here in the Dal Josephat Stadium in Paarl. And a lot of field events now taking place. Still about 40 minutes before we'll see the first track event, so we can put all our focus and attention on the field event. So just look at what's going to happen. We have the under-16 boys long jump, under-16 boys shot put. There's also under-20 women discus, where there will be a lot of focus on Meneer de Klerk from Free State with after a fantastic performance in the shot put. Also the under-20 women high jump, and also the under-16 girls triple jump. So 5 events taking place, a long jump and a triple jump next to each other in front of the pavilion. The southern side, the high jump, and then on the northern side, it is the shot put, as well as the discus next to each other. The focus on the, right now here on the screen is for the under-20 discus. And already they just started their competition there. We've got one camera, but a really clued up crew here with Willem, Anzel, really trying to bring you as much visuals as possible and see how much we can offer you here. For those who've just joined, we've got a dual feed with the microphone, so what you hear at home is also what the onlookers, the coaches, the athletes here in the stadium. So every now and then there may be an announcement that sounds, which is for the stadium only, but one microphone and everybody can hear what we say. Great stuff. So let's look at the women that is now in competition at the under-20 discus. That's Jana Bekes, Northwest Cape. From Free State, Bianca Kellerman, Lindy Immelman, Gauteng North, Lineke Milan, Central Gauteng. 2 Boland athletes, Janay Oosthuizen and Janke Oosthuizen. From Northwest North, Dorothea Pieterse. From Limpopo, Renelde van der Linde. Teniel Els Boland, Desiree Mostert, Northwest North. Carmen Jordaan, Central Gauteng. Sanmarie Visser Boland. Marguerite Raats, Northwest North. Danai Roots, Central Gauteng. Juanita de Necker, Central Northwest. And Meneer de Klerk from Free State there will finish off each round. So at the moment then already some competition action in the discus. The rest of the athletes still warming up the other disciplines. So let's look there in the circle there for the discus. That's Dorothea Pieterse from Northwest North. This, we believe, round 1. And we do have a distance board there that will give us an indication of the athlete's performance. You can see there, just next to the cage there, the red lights, where you can just focus your attention to see what the distance is after each attempt, each legal attempt, of course. So Dorothea Pieterse there, the athlete from Northwest, still waiting for, there you got it, 37.48 meters for her, under 20 women. And next up, there is from Limpopo, Renelde van der Linde. We believe this is round 1. So the attention we're having here on the discus. So van der Linde there. as she's walking back there to fetch her the implement then, and so let's see who is next up there in the circle. So yeah, we had a bit of a break here from 12 o'clock, so there was no action on the field or the track. Just in case you wondered what happened, there was no action. So a bit of a lunch break, but we are back in action now. And there into the circle is Tennille Els from Boland, round number 1 of the under-20 women discus. Temperature-wise, for those who is wondering what the weather is like, it is now around about the high 20s, so not that hot, but it is, just to hear from my colleague du Plessis, that it is exactly 30 degrees Celsius, so hot but not that bad. The sprinters will like it, of course. Important for the athletes, absolutely no wind. There is a little bit of movement, but slight movement there from the flags, but really, for all practical purpose, no wind. Attempt there in the discus there from Northwest North, Desiree Mostert. Immediately putting on her mask, adhering to the strict COVID protocols. You can see our officials wearing their mask as it should be, as the athlete from Central Gauteng walking in there. I believe that's Carmen Jordan. Just waiting for Mostert's distance to come up on the board. .75 for Desiree Mostert. Now Carmen Jordan from Central Gauteng, her first attempt. 16 athletes in this final. Jordan just walking back to get back the discus with a little help there from the ASA official. Still waiting for the distance there for Jordan, as they're still measuring the big man there in the circle. That's our friend Patrick from KwaZulu-Natal. I beg your pardon, no, that's not Patrick. I do apologize there. Distance there, 34.25. For Jordan, and next up it will be the athlete from Boland, Sanmarie Visser, who is going to be getting ready for her first attempt. Well, let's see, earlier the temperature around about the 30 degrees Celsius mark. And, well, considering this is Paarl, then actually quite a nice day. Because here, mid and high 30s is actually the norm this time of year. So, great weather. 36.01 there for Visser. And into the circle now, the athlete from Northwest North, Margaret Raats. Rats in the circle. A lot of focus here on the under 20 women discus. Waiting for the distance of Rats there on the board. .81 meters. And next up, it's the turn of Danai Roots, Central Gauteng. Roots just standing by there to see what the distance is there for Danai Roots from Central Gauteng. There you got it, 44.62. And next up in the circle is Juanita De Necker from Central Northwest. That one, unfortunately, out of the sector, just missing some of the officials there on the right-hand side of the sector. So now a throw there, and then to conclude round one, Meneer de Klerk from Free State. Just mentioning that the South African current record, 53.07 from 2006, that of Simone de Toey. And first attempt then from Meneer de Toey, and you can see that's just in a different class. Close to the 50-meter mark. There she is in view. Of course, a new South African record in the shot put behind her, 17.25. Also, the previous record by Simone de Toey. So from Simone to Meneer. So let's see what was that distance as she walked back, and still the measurement being done there. Was that? 49.44, so just under the 50-meter mark. Opening throw, so just getting on the score sheet. So taking the lead then in round one, Meneer de Klerk. And now it is round number two. Great to see the distance board down here at the girls under 16 triple jump. So we can bring some action there as well. There's the under 16 girls high jump final. Very, very exciting competition there. And you can see there 4 athletes that is sharing the 4th place. If that was a medal position, that would have been a bit of a problem. But 4 athletes exactly on 1.60, that means count back included. It's 3 athletes from, let's just get that right, 2 athletes from Gauteng North, Carlies van Jaarsveld, Nicola Burgers, from Central Gauteng, Kolofelo Mangena, and from Boland, Anje Grobelaar. 3 athletes went through to 165, and the bronze medal, Mia Dafel Mpumalanga getting that medal. The silver medal to Tariru Nkosi from Limpopo, 1.70. And gold and South African Championship title to Janelle Hamilton Atwell from Mpumalanga with a fantastic clearance at 1.75. Still some daylight between her and the bar. Well done to these athletes. Now down here at the triple jump, Lindsay Neveling. Let's see if they can just give us the distance there on the board. I don't know if there's an official. We have the board there, but doesn't look like an official is going to put up the distances there for us here in the triple jump. So I'd love to bring that to our viewers and our people here in the stadium. So at least we can tell you that the athlete there is Demi Katz from Western Province. And yeah, doesn't look like we're going to get any distance there from the officials. So next up then, getting ready there for her attempt, Lizanne Brandt from SVD. Just next to them, to their left, is also the under-16 boys long jump final. Getting ready then is Milan van den Heever from Athletics Vaal Triangle. They're jumping off the 9-meter board, if I'm not mistaken. From Boland, it's Isabella Nel.
Ja, je moet aflopen. Maar loop daai kant af.
In this under-16 girls triple jump, we have 9 athletes taking part. And concluding the round, final athlete in the round is Amunay Leroux from Central Northwest. Jeez, hier is mijn mensen. Laten we net voor ons zien. So starting again here, the next round in the under 16 girls triple jump. That's Ella May Klaasen from KwaZulu-Natal.
Ons gaan binnekort weer vir Menay in aksie sien. Sy is 118, is nog nie heeltemal sy nie. Dis nou agter die 0 dink ek. Wag, nee, okay, daar's nog heel wat tyd. Ja, sy dis nou eers in die middel. Nee, net kyk of wanneer Menay gaan
From the Free State, Anay van Sail.
Kom ons sien mense voor die kamera. O.
So checking her distance is Van Sail, two more athletes from the Free State. Next up is Amy Kotze. The action right here in front of the pavilion, and the coaches allowed, of course, to give their input. Small adjustments, and by the looks of it, quite surprised by that distance. 5-4-8. If I judge that correctly from the signs there, 5-4-8 for her. Unfortunately, the officials not activating the distance board here in the triple jump. So next up, it is Lindsay Neveling, also from Free State. Unfortunately, there then a red flag for Neveling. And then results here for you for the under 16 girls discus. And in position 6, Juanita Engelbrecht Boland, 40.71. In 5th, Kirsty Ludolf, Gauteng North, 40.81. Selonika van den Berg from Gauteng North in 4, 41.54. And then the bronze medal to Chris Marinel from Boland, 42.08. Silver medal to the athlete from Mpumalanga, Logan Ninaber, 44.23. And the gold medal and the 2021 South African champion representing Northwest North, Leandri de Wet, 46.07 meters. Okay. So next up there in the discus, Danae Roots. I believe this is the second round, so Danae Roots into the circle there. She's representing Central Gauteng. So after Danae, only 2 more athletes, and they've completed the round number 2. So Ruth's just waiting there to see what that distance is. Standing ready for her attempt there on the outside is Juanita de Necker. .44.03, one of the better performances so far here in the discus. And now let's see what Juanita de Necker from Central Northwest has to say about that. Her second attempt.
En dan Menay net daarna.
Oh, that was a very, very good throw there, Juanita de Necker. There's a white flag, so that was really good. That is not too far from the 50-meter mark. So far, the lead there from Menay de Klerk, who is going to throw next. She had a throw of just under the 50 meters. But now let's see what Juanita de Necker has responded with. That will be interesting to see. Well, she's walking away. Can't see the reaction there, whether she's satisfied or not. Let's see what there you go, 46.98. So 46.98 for de Necker, our leader. After the first round, a throw of just under 50 meters is Menay de Klerk from Free State. Once again in the region of close to the 50-meter mark. Not sure that it exactly reached that. So a throw of over 49 meters in the first round. Menay already walking away, not feeling that that's going to be a special attempt from her. She will feel that she can do much better. .47.19, so not the same as the first attempt. So that concludes the second round then for the discus, the under-20 women's discus. So moving a little bit further to the north, to the northeast, we are going to watch some shot put action. That's the under-16 boys shot put. And also, I think it's a change. It's really good to have a bit of a change in voice here. And really privileged to have one of the big names in South African athletics, as I've said earlier, Plessis here with us. And he's going to bring you the action from here on. Thank you, Dup. Enjoy.
Baie dankie Altus vir hierdie lewendige beskrywing van hierdie discus en al hierdie velditems wat ons gehad het. Baie dankie daarvoor. We're going to move right over now to the 90-meter hurdles. Those are the final goals, the 90-meter hurdles. We'll have in lane number 1, we have Sandria van Rooyen from Central Northwest. Kara Smit van die Vrystaat had op baan nummer 2. Tumi Ramagopa, Gauteng Noord. Lange Oberholzer, Westelike provinsie, De Beer Centraal Gauteng van der Berg. Rianne van der Berg. Athletics Gauteng North. Boland Athletics Gara Lee Abrams met Agadisu Mogato from Athletic Bubalanda completing the lineup. That will be the final for the girls 90-meter hurdles, chasing the record of Mariska van Driel of 12.64. They are scheduled to start at 13:30. And it's on a triple jump, it was Debbie Katz from Western Province. On the long jump there. That's how het op zijn nou.
Number 7 Boland, ja.
Dat is het nieuwe ene wat ik niet gereed nie. Kiera Lee. Okay. In lane number 7 we've got Kiera Lee Abrams from Boland Athletics. Jason Butchikaris, Athletics Ball Triangle. Next athlete on the run-up of the athlete of the long jump.
Sal jy nou weet wat jou kamera is? Ja, so.
Ja, dat is recht. Wat doe je mij nog? athlete from Eastern Province. The next lady in the circle looks to be like a lady number 874. It's a Janka U16 from Boland Athletics. Vorige dames afstand was 33,82. Janka U16 nou van Boland Athletics in die cirkel. Ons kyk 'n bietjie daar na die hoogspring. Dan gedaan met hier daar van Valdriehoek. Hoogte tydelik 1,70. Skitterend as hy hoor op die hoogte van 1,70. Carmen Corsier daar van Noordwes-Noord, wat skitterend ook oor dieselfde hoogte is, 1,70. Dames en heren, Carmen Corsier wat daar die skitterende hoogte van 1,70 oor is. Daar by die hoogspring, en ons gaan nou verder vir u kyk hier by die Discus. Dat lijkt zo, ja. Dat lijkt zo, is beneden de Klerk, wat daar die cirkel is. Dames en heren, kom eens kijken wat hij gaan uitdrukken. 43,96 voor die vorige atleet wat daar deelgeneem het. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the final of the 90-meter hurdles for girls in 16. Central Gauteng en dit tel Central Gauteng. En is baan nummer 3 wat daar deurgekom het. Skitterend Ramakobba Tommy from Athletics in North Gauteng. Wanneer is afstand nou 49,83 meter. Die rekord natuurlijk staan achter die naam, ik zal vir die nou vir die gee van Simon de Tooi, 53,07. We go for the women under 18 100-meter hurdles. Terwyl hulle regpak hier op die hekkies gee ek vir die baanloting. Annika van der Walt, sy hardloop op baan 1, baan 2 het ons Amy Marits. Kara Bronkors, hardloop op baan nummer 3 van Gauteng, Central Gauteng. Shanay Kok, running in lane number 4, Gauteng North. Iracel de Boer, ook so from Gauteng North, running right next to her in lane number 5. Angelique de Jaar, Central Gauteng, running in lane number 6. Number 7, Natasha Gertenbach van die Vrystaat. En Lexie Skroebie, wat een baan nummer 8 hardloop. Dit is die 100 meter, dokters 18, 100 meter hekkies. At the high jump. The lane draw once more for the girls, 100 meter hurdles. Goed sien daar van Noordwes by die hoogspring. 1,75 meter. Daarmee kan jy ongelukkig vir die eerste poging nie, op 1,75.
Ek bly net daar.
Ook so amper op 1,75 die dametjie daar van Noord-Gauteng. Carmen Kutsie daar van Noordwes Noord. By die hoogspring. Athletics Central Northwest. Skitterend as dit nou, dames en here. 1,75. Carmen Kutsie van Sentraal Noordwes Atletiek. Final goals, under 18, 100 meter hurdles. Van baan 1 af van der Walt, Marits, Bronkhorst, Kok, Boer, De Jaar, Gertenbach en Scrooby. Goals 18, 100 meter hurdles. Chasing the record of Thailand Bill, 13,18. As die twee Noord-Transvaalers wat daar deurkom. Boer en de Klerk. Baan nummer 6 wat daar deurgekom. En Eresel 5. Eresel Boer van Gauteng Noord. De windtyd van 13,81. The triple jump here with the goals going on. Goals is 16. Carmen Kutsie daar by die hoogspring, dames en here, gaat nou 1,80 aandurf. Central Northwest Athletics. Carmen Kutsie, 1,80 meters. Dat is hoër as wat ek lank is. Skitterend oor op 1,8 nou. Briljant. Carmen Kutsie daar van Noordwest Atletiek. Baie geluk. Central Northwest. Goeie daar by die Discus ook deurgekom, atleet nummer 872. Lyk soos Samarie Visser van Boland Atletiek. Dan het ons nou hier by baan die seuns. Boys under 16, 100 meters. En dan die Discus ook as dit 1.003, dit is Danai Roots. Ons sal kyk wat haar afstand is, Danai Roots. Dan lyk dit soos Janika de Necker. Athletic Central Northwest. Wat is waar is die? Ek soek nou die ander ene van hom. Ladies and gentlemen, the line draw for the boys 16 100-meter hurdles. Running in lane number 1 will be Ruben Mandel from Boland. Pieter Moller, hardloop in baan nummer 2 van Central Gauteng. Chauke Rafumu Chakui, running in lane number 3, beside note in baan 4. Dan het ons dan in baan 5, Jack Naim from Western Province. And Fritz Jaden Fritz, also from Western Province. From Central Gauteng, we've got Caden Ramaj and Jaden Solomons completing the lineup. From Western Province, line number 8. Ons wag vir die afstand daar op die bord. By die gewigstoot, the distance at the discus. Looks to be that is a 45,67. Meneer de Klerk, in the circle. Skitterende gooi. Ons sal nou vir die afstand kan gee. Baie naby aan die 50 meter, as ek hom so skat. Very close to the 50 meters will be Meneer starting our third throw. I said close on 50. How close can you be? 49,09. As ons ooit vat die skeieregter van bo af, as ons skatting nie te sleg nie.
Maar jy het nou vir my gewys daar. O, okay, dis alraai.
Lyk my ons is daar by die hoogste, is ons klaar op 1,84.
Nicola laat hy slag gooi. Right, ek het GoPro toe, jy kan 100 meter trek.
And by the hurdles, the boys 16. Mandel, Moller, Shauki, Bezuidenhout, Jack, Fritz, Ramage, and Scooby, Renier, Solomons. That is the lineup for the boys on the 1600 meters. Ons kan gerus hier dophou die Refubo Choki en Werner Bezuidenhout van Gauteng Noord. Jack Nahim, also from Western Province. Had a very, very good race. Onmiddellik is dit die Weselike provinsie se manne wat die voortou hier begin neem het. Heeltemal hier aan die buitekant is Leslie Scrooby. Dat is jammer vir hom. Baan nommer 4 wat hier deurkom en 'n amptelike bentyd van 12,87. Dames en here, as die tyd reg is, dis natuurlik onoffisieel. Die ou rekord het gestaan op 12,91. Werner Bezuidenhout, baan nommer 4. Wat daar deurgekom het, Gauteng North with a 12,87. Dat is, dames en here, 'n splinternuwe Suid-Afrikaanse nie-amptelike rekord op hierdie stadium. Unofficially, New South African record 12,87. We're going to wait for the official result of the boys and 1600 meter hurdles. Ladies and gentlemen, our attention at the high jump. Carmen Kutsia. Close by. Carmen Kutsia attempting the height of 1,84. Met die tyd sal sy seker daar uitkom. Like by alles voorbij. Over and out and done with, I think the winning height for Carmen Coetzee will be 1,80 meters. Baie geluk, Carmen Coetzee. Our attention at the shot put at this time and stage. That is the shot put for boys under 16. Start of the women 20, 100 meter hurdles. The line draw there. In lane number 1, Elmarie van Grenen. Marka van der Linde hard op in baan nummer 2. Simonay de Wet, running in lane number 3. Kyla van der Berg, die gunsteling hard op in baan nummer 4. Marianne Fourie, baan 5. Anzel besluit nou baan 6. Odell van der Westhuizen, baan 7. En Leons Willie from running in lane nummer 8. Ons gaan vir jou nou die uitslag daar gee, dames en die vierde wedloper skryf, die dat jy gaan het leed tussen Corrie en Van der Berg, wat die groot gunsteling is. Maar moet nie een van die ander atlete weggooi nie. Elkeen van hulle het lank geoefen, in hierdie moeilike tye geoefen, om hier vir ons hierdie prachtvertonings te kom gee. Baie, baie dankie aan een en elkeen van julle.
Nicola, nou kan jy vir my vooraf gaan seker man. We gaan hem in hy toe. Hierdie 100 meter is ook belangrik.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I want to take this opportunity to welcome all our SABC listeners from all over the country, having a look at the TWIZZA South African track and field age group for ASA, ages 16, 18 and 20. We're going to witness the first, not the first one, but the under 20 100-meter hurdles. That will take place now exactly at 2 o'clock. Elmarie van Greeland, she's running in the colors of Gauteng North. Marga van der Linde, Western Province Athletics. Simone de Wet, Central Gauteng Athletics. Kayla van der Berg, Athletics Gauteng North, also from the Northern Province Gauteng. Marinay Fourie, Besaidnout, Anzel for Besaidnout, also from Gauteng North, as well as Odell van der Westhuizen, running in lane number 7, Gauteng North. 5 athletes from Gauteng North in this race, in the final for girls under 20, 100 meters. Women 20, 100 meters. Completing the lineup is Leah Zwilly from Boland Athletics, running in lane number 8. Thank you, Mr. Starter. We are ready for you. Women 20, 100-meter hurdles, van Greeden, van der Linde, De Wet, Van der Berg, Fourie, Besaidnout, van der Westhuizen and Zwilly. Another way they go, immediately is it Simone Fourie and Van der Berg. Fourie and Van der Berg. At this time, it's Fourie, Marinay Fourie taking the lead. Van der Berg, close second. It'll be Fourie doing this one. Time 13.50 unofficially. Marinay Fourie taking the lead there from Kayla van der Berg in the second place. Both athletes from Gauteng North. Well done, ladies. We'll be moving over now to the 110-meter hurdles. That is the men under 18 and men 20 110-meter hurdles.
Okay, Nicola, gaan squeeze gooi toe. Of we denk nie nog net aan die laat Nicola, space gooi. Ek wil nie vir die net kyk nie. Space gooi, zoom uit.
Whilst they're preparing the track for the 110-meter hurdles, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all the officials, everybody that has been involved with the ruling of the organizing of this championships. Thank you ever so much. But especially for those people that is working in the sun here, in the Boland, with a nice temperature of about 31, 32 degrees at the moment, not the breeze that's of a month old blowing around in this joint, nothing at all. Beautiful athletic weather, beautiful South African weather, beautiful South African country. Baie goeie daar by die spiesgooi, want jy by die 70 meter, en die ons die, oor die 70 meter is nie, dis dit baie naby in die 70 meter. By die discus was dit beneden de Klerk wat gegooi het. Meneer de Klerk se afstand na 51,22. Ons hoop sê daar's 'n goeie of twee wat oor is, want daar is baie naby aan die 53. ...110 meter hekkies, 110 meter hurdles. S.J. Marais running in line number 1, Maluleke Papino running in 2. André van der Merwe, baan 3, Ismail Majotzit Ismail running in 4, De Beer, baan 5, Capazorio, line number 6, Palazzi 7 en Bauer at baan nummer 8. Seuns 18, 110 meter hekkies. As Limpopo Athletics coming through here, Michael Jan de Beer. Limpopo Athletics wat die deurkom met 13,57. Baie geluk aan Michael Jan de Beer van Limpopo Athletics. 13,57. Ladies and gentlemen, just a friendly request, please. Remember, we've got to comply with the COVID rules, COVID-19 rules. And unfortunately, our embankments are getting loaded again with spectators. No coaches, no nobody. All the people on the embankment at the back there, please. If you've got nothing to do with the athletic track, please get out of the arena. Al die atlete en die ouers en die vriende en boyfriends, girlfriends daar op die graswalle agter. Julle moet asseblief vir ons buite die arena wees. Hier is hopeloos te veel mense alreeds weer binne die arena. Ons wil nie graag hierdie bijeenkomst nou gestop kry op hierdie laat stadium nie. So please, ladies and gentlemen, only coaches, team managers and athletes at this time and stage is allowed in the inside of the arena. Men 110 meter hurdles. Men 20. Cameron Simon running in lane number 1. Reinhard Strauss, baan 2. Emil Keizer, baan 3. Mondrey Barnard, baan 4. Denmar Jacobs, en baan 5. Adesola John, or John Adesola, running in lane number 6. And then we've got Heinrich Flux, running in lane number 7. And SW Nel, van Gauteng Noord, in baan nummer 8. As ek hier besit is SW Nel, die seun van die voormalige Springbok Wimpie Nel. Throw around about 60 meters at the javelin. Unfortunately, we haven't got a scoreboard at the javelin to give you the distances, but we'll give you the results as soon as they're available. The result of the pole vault, the women under 20 pole vault. In the 5th place, Carla Creer van Athletic Central Northwest with a height of 2,90. With the same height in the 4th place, Elaine Pienaar van die Vrystaat met die hoogte van 2,90. Die bronsmedalje gaan na Lenike de Beer van Athletic Centraal Noordwest met 'n hoogte van 3 meter. Dan die bronsmedalje van die Boland na die Boland, Donay Tully with a height of 3,90 meters, and our winner, Mireille Rensburg from Boland Athletics with a beautiful height of 4,08 meters. 4,08 meter dan die wenhoogte vir die dames 20, vroue 20 by die afspring. Ons finale loopie van die mans 20 110 meter hekkies. Ons gaan gerus kyk daar na bane 4, Mondrey Barnard, Jacobs, Adesola, John Adesola. Dames en here, hier is werklik, hier is talent op hierdie baan, skitterende talent. The final result of the under 18 women under 18 shot put. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to give you the result as from the fifth place. Kuno Lisedi from Athletic Gauteng North in the fifth place with a distance of 15.07. Janssen van Rensburg, Celia in die vierde plek 15.48. En dan van Gauteng, Central Gauteng, Amarie van die Kerk 15.76. Van Mpumalanga, Ashley Erasmus 17.46. And then, ladies and gentlemen, the previous record stood at the distance of 17.69 meters. The new South African record belongs to Zonika Leduki from Central Gauteng Athletics with a distance of 18.18 meters. Ons kan gerus vir haar ook 'n baie goeie harde klap gee. Nice round of applause for Zonika with that new South African record, 18.18 meters. Now we're right over to the 100 meters, 110 meter hurdles, men 20. Final men 20, 110 meter hurdles. All silence, 110 meter hurdles, men 20. Baie geluk as hulle vir die eerste keer weg onmiddellik is dit Western Province op Germany, baie geluk kom hulle deur. Ons gaan vir u wag om te kyk wie daar eerste daardeur is, 13.57. Dat lyk vir my soos John Adesola from Athletic North Gauteng. Just had his nose in front of him, or something he had in front of him there. 13.57, winning time for the men 20, 110 meter hurdles. Well done, athlete. 416, Adesola, John Adesola. Congratulations. ons fokus kry.
Ek gaan gou vir ons die result wys.
Kom regstreeks.
Van die hurdles.
Regter results.
The result of goals in the 16 90-meter hurdles. In the fourth place, Sandri van Rooyen. Athletics Central Northwest, time of 13,22. Renee van der Berg, Atletiek Noord, of Northern Gauteng. In the third place, the bronze medal with a time 13,21. Mignon de Beer. In the second place, for the silver medalje, 12,91. And then we got Ramagopa, Toby Ramagopa from Athletics Gauteng North, winning time of 12,86. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to confirm if that could be a new record as well. The final of the women under 18 100-meter hurdles. Dames en heren, hier is een baie interessante uitslag ook hierso. In die 5de plek het ons vir Natasha Gertenbach van die Atletiek Vrystaat met 'n tyd van 14,14. Anneliek de Jaar, Sentraal Gauteng, 13,97 in die 4de plek. Amy Marits, Limpopo Atletiek, 13,96. Gauteng Noord, Atletiek Gauteng Noord, Shanay Kok in die 2de plek, silwer medalje met 'n tyd van 13,81. Suid-Afrikaanse kampioen, goue medaljehouer is Erasel Boer van Atletiek Gauteng in Noord met 'n wentyd kampioentyd van 13,76 sekondes. Under hurdles, result of boys under 16. Ruben Mandel in the 5th place from Borat Atletiek. Tyd van 13,18. Rifo Mochoki, Athletics Gauteng North, 13,10. Jaden Fritz, 13,08 in die bronsmedalje van Westelike provinsie. En dan ook van Westelike provinsie vir die silvermedalje, Naim Jack. With a time of 13,05 seconds. And then the winner, gold medal and South African champion from Athletics Gauteng North with a time of 12,83, Werner Besuidenhout. Baie geluk kan Werner Besuidenhout met daardie goue medalje. Also, the women's final result. What a beautiful race that was as well. In die 5de plek het ons van die Westhuisen van Gauteng Noord met 'n tyd van 14,62. Sibelay de Wet, Central Gauteng Athletics in the 4th place, 14,46. The bronze medal goes to Anzel with a time of 14,31. Gauteng and North, all 3 ladies, 1, 2, 3 and 4. In die 2de plek, met 'n pragttyd van 13,66, en dit is enige tyd ook 'n wentyd by enige ander byeenkoms, is dit Kyla van der Berg, met 'n wentyd daar van 13,68, die wentyd nie, 'n silwermedalje tyd van 13,66, en dan die wenner, Mario Neyfourie, van Gauteng Noord, met 'n wentyd daar van 13,47 sekondes. Baie geluk aan hierdie 3 dames, baie geluk. Result of men 18, 110 meter hurdles. In die 5de plek het ons vir Nicola Molatsi from Limpopo Athletics with a time of 14,78. 4de was van die Vrystaat af, S.J. Maree, tyd van 14,18. André van der Merwe, Atletiek Mpumalanga, 14,03 in die 3de plek. Ismail Mouyait, Western Province Athletics, silver medal goes to you, my friend, 13,84. And then die winner dan, al die pad daar van Limpopo Atletiek af, Michael Jan de Beer, met een wintyd van 13,55 secondes. Wel gedaan. Result of men under 20, that's senior boys. In die 5de plek, Reinhard Strauss, Gauteng North Athletics, Gauteng North, AGN, with a time of 13,81. Heinrich Vloeks, Central Gauteng Athletics, 13,75. Die bronsmedalje gaan na Westelike Provinsie, se Denmar Jacobs, 13,68. Van die Oostelike Provinsie het ons vir Monterey Barnard met 'n silwer medalje tyd van 13,61 en dan die wenner from Athletics Gauteng North, John Adesola. The gold medal goes to you with a time of 13,54 seconds. Well done, John Adesola. Result of the women under 20 high jump. 5 atlete wat het deelgeneem is, ek gee vir die al 5 se hoogtes. Op 1,60 was dit Swade Lessing, Central Gauteng Athletics. In the 4th place, Rita Bosch Bischoff, Athletics Gauteng North, height of 1,65. Then on 1,70, Janae Visser, Athletics Central Northwest. And the silver medal goes to Athletics Gauteng North, Kaylin Kutsie, with a height of 1,70 meters. And then the winner, Carmen Fouchier from Athletics Central Northwest, with a winning height and the gold medal and SA champion title of 1,80 meters. Baie wel gedaan, Carmen. The result of girls triple jump, final, item number 257. In the 5th position, Milan van der Jever, Athletics Fall Triangle with a distance of 10,48 meters. Amy Kotze van Atletiek Vrystaat was in die 4de plek 10,57. Isabella Nel van Boland Atletiek 10,88 in die 3de plek. Met ander woorde, die bronsmedalje is na jou toe, Isabel. En dan Demi Katz, Western Province Athletics, the silver medal belongs to you, 10,96 meters, and then the winner, Amarei Leroux from Athletics Central Northwest with a winning distance of 11,31 meters. Goue medalje en SA kampioen. Amarei Leroux. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we can witness the start of the 200 meters girls 16. Weer 'n baie goeie gooi daar by die spiesgooi. Raak so hier by die 60 meter. Final of the men under 16 200 meters. Baie geluk as hulle daar weg ons kyk hier na die dames daar so ook kyk hier na Kylie Botha running in line number 4. Botha van Central Athletics. Central Athletics coming through, making this race absolutely own. Kylie Botha met hierdie kampioenskappe, 'n wonderlike kampioenskappe van haar eie gemaak. Kylie Botha is going to win this one. She's going to win it in a time of 24.46. Well done, ladies. 200 meters. Kylie Botha, South African champion and gold medalist. At the hammer throw. White flag. Our next final on the track will be the boys under 16 200 meters. Cole Moultrie, Eastern Province. He will be running there in lane number 1. Kirako Peterson, lane number 2. Ruben Fourie, baan nummer 3. En dan Eland Robin Eland, van Atletiek Griekenland West. Baan nummer 4. Gander Rolandi Honkantlop, Rolandi Groskopf. Running in lane number 5. Brian Katou. Number 6, number 7, we got Rian Smith. With Cohen Williams finishing up the line out. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention again. Please, those people on the other side, on the grass embankments, please, you are not allowed to be there. Those people, the spectators, on the other side of the pavilion, you are not allowed to be there. Dames en heren, ons gaan vir die Afrikaans herhaal asseblief. Die persone wat op die graswalle is asseblief. As jou atleet nie nou deelneem nie, moet julle asseblief buite die grense van die arena wees. Ons sit met COVID reëls wat ons moet toepas en ons sal nie graag vir u wil gemoed gaan verwyder nie. So asseblief, as jy nie nou belang het nie, kry jouself agter die grensdrade asseblief. People on the pavilion as well, you're not allowed to be here. Ons gaan nou, dames en heren, naar die 200 meters, seuns 16, 200 meters, boys 16, Moultrie, Cole Moultrie, Kirako Petersen, Ruben Fourie, Robin Jeland, Roland Groskopf, Brian Katou, Rian Smit, Cohen Williams. Those are the 8 athletes taking part in the final for the boys 16 at 200. Final of boys 16 at 200. From line 8, Williams. Ryan Smith running in 7. Brian Katku running in lane number 6. 5, Groskopf. I think the favorite is running in lane number 4, Robin Eland. Ruben Fourie running in lane number 3. And Kirako Peterson, 2. And Cole Moultrie running in lane number 1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start off with the boys 16. Well, we're not going to start off, but we will do the final of the boys 16 200 meters. Ons kan dophou bane 4 en 5. En dan ook nummer 3. Oh, iemand gaan stort. Lane number 2. From the Western Province Athletic, Peter Kirako Peterson. Unfortunately, we can trust to see either a green card or a technical offense, or otherwise it will be a red one. Lane number 2 has been disqualified, unfortunately. for the second time. U16 200 meters. And for the second time, away they go. That's immediately Fourie, Ierland en Groskop. As hulle in die draai kom, is dit aan die beide kant is dit Ierland, Groskop en Kato Brian. Maar dit is Groskop wat vir hierdie ene gaan seker maak dat hy die kampioen gaan wees. Groskop, Ierland en dan Brian Kato from Eastern Province. Winning time of 22.55 seconds. Oh, the left-hand side of us, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be looking at the hammer throw in the discus corner there at the start of the first round that's just completed. And we'll keep you up to date as soon as the 200 meters has gone past, because the track as this time has the privilege in front of, above the field athletes. So we'll carry on with the track. And that will be the women 18 at 200 meters. Final women 18 at 200 meters. Ons kyk daar vir Zaniek Swanepoel, Central Gauteng. City U16 van die Vrystaat hardloop op baan 2. Kylie Leroux, Central Gauteng Athletics, running in line number 3. Molepo, Precious Molepo, from Athletics Gauteng North. Jingwe Vive Jingwe, also from Gauteng North, running in line number 5. Nicola Lagranci, Central Gauteng Athletics. Cassidy Lacey, Gauteng North. Anja Nel, ook Gauteng North. 4 atlete van Gauteng Noord. Van Centraal Athletics, Central Gauteng, en is daar 2 van hulle. En dan 3 van hulle. En dan 1 Vrystatertjie wat daar tussen hulle is. Gauteng Noord, Central Gauteng en Free State. At the start of the 200 meters for women under 18. Ons kyk hier in die draai, kom ons baie sterker City U16, maar ons nie... Jingwe Vivi Jingwe, Kyla Lagranci. Kyla Lagranci from Central Gauteng, wat versekerlik hierdie wedloop haar eie gemaak. Maar sy word gejaag hier aan die binnekant deur Vivi van Gauteng Noord. Dis net, dit is Kyla Lagranci geklop daar by die lyn deur Vivi Jingwe from Athletics Gauteng North. Winning time of 24.26. Oh, well done, ladies. Well done. Girls under 18, 200 meters. The winner there, the Vive Jinkwe, followed by Kayla Lagranci and Precious Molepo. Those are the three ladies that took the honors there. Girls under 20, women 20, 200. Tiana Lotter hardop op baan 1. Mila Kompan, sy hardop in baan nummer 2. Nicole van der Westhuizen baan 3. Dan ook van der Westhuizen, Elke van der Westhuizen hardop in baan 4. Shabanko, Paneli Shabanko, Athletics Gauteng Noord. En Eilert, Charlize Eilert, Athletics Gauteng North. And Jade van Staren running a lane number 7 from Central Gauteng. And Andile Mabuza from Athletics Gauteng North completing the line out. That is the 200 meter vir vroue 200, 120. We have the result of the girls 16 at 200 meters. Aan die 5de plek het ons was André Du Plessis met 'n tyd van 25,67. Atang Nane from Athletics Gauteng North in the 4th place, 25,55. Athletics Gauteng North, Rio Baka, Matsitsi, 25,03. The bronze medal belongs to you. The silver medal goes to Winkie van der Berg. Winkie van der Berg, Athletics Gauteng North, time of 24,83. And then the winner, die brons en die goue medalje, die Suid-Afrikaanse dubbele naloopkampioen, Kylie Botha met 'n tyd van 24,43 sekondes. Baie geluk aan Kylie Botha met daai prestasie. Dubbele SA naloopkampioen vir dogters 16. Ons het nog 2 nalope wat oor is. Dit is die 200 meter vir vroue 20 en ook die mans 200 meter. Final for girls 20, 200. Lotter Compound van de Westhuizen, van de Westhuizen Shabango Eelert, van Staden en Mabuza.
Hier is mens. Waar is mannetjies daar?
Men and 18, I beg your pardon, ladies and gentlemen, as Jared Grossman, running in lane number 1, Daniels in 2, Tolmay in 3, Mapayani in 4, Liam Buck in 5, Motsebi New Motsebi in lane 6, and then Gabriel Lukman in 7, Martin Wim Martin, had op baan nummer 8. Jammer, dit was my fout geweest, ek is 'n bietjie voor die tyd. Finaal vir die mans 18, 200.
Kom ons sit hier ding op 'n banner. As ek een kamera kyk, fyn.
Dit was al die items.
Kyk fyn. Ons sit die GoPro.
Ja.
Kyk fyn.
Kyk net nie. Jy sal jou intensie.
Klein maar wel. Daar.
Die GoPro lyk baie mooi.
Daai berge. Hy maak dit met die berge.
Ja, hy's vir my beter as daar.
Wat is daai berg?
Nee, kyk hier is hierdie kamera. Sy keer dat kyk hierdie
Wat hulle naam is.
Daarom daar.
Die berg.
Jonkers was daar by julle.
Dis baie winderige
Wat
berg.
van hom?
Dit was daar by julle die
Ja,
berg.
ja. Dis 'n baie.
Okay. Ag en hierdie, kom ons wys maar hierdie.
Final boys of 16 to 200 meters. In the 5th place, Colmol 3, 23,31. Die 4de plek, 23,29 het ons vir Ruben Fourie. Brian Katou in the bronze medal, 23,05. And then the silver medal goes all the way to Griekenland best, Robin Jelan vir die silver medalje. En dan Roland Groskopf, atletiek Gauteng Noord, die wenner, die goue medalje wenner, die SA kampioen, 16, 22,53. Wel, gelijk as hulle daar na die bietjie van 'n ophou, dit is die dame, die mannetjies daar weg onder 18 nie 200 meter is. Mans onder 18. En as hy by die stekker deurkom, is dit baie gelyk, maar dit tog lyk my soos die WP wat voorloop. Western Province. It could be Western Province. Yes, it's going to be Western Province. Western Province 1 and 2. Winning time of 21.72. From a Western Province, Dejan Tolmy, as well as Liam Buck from the Western Province, first and second, 21.72. All right, ladies and gentlemen, then we're moving right over now to the final of the women 200. Dis wat ek net aangekondig het, is Lotter Kompaan van die Westhuisens en van die Westhuisens, Shabango, Eilert van Staren en Mabuza. The final of the boys 16, a long jump. In the 5th place, Brian Katu, Eastern Province Athletics with a distance of 6.31 meters. Sendiso Jakem, Athletics Gauteng North, 6.33. The bronze medal goes to Alexander Du Plessis, Athletics Gauteng North with a distance of 6.42 meters. Marzanano Shekwi, Eastern Province Athletics. Silver medal, distance of 6.60 meters. And then the winner, Masikani, Timoro Masikani from Athletics Northwest North with a winning distance of 6.99 meters. 6.99 dan na Masikani toe van Noordwest Noord. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final and last request for all the people that has no belonging on the track whatsoever to remove yourself from the arena. As jy nie 'n atleet in die belang nou hier het nie, dan moet jy asseblief agter die reëlings kom onmiddellik. Hier ek sien hier is atlete wat hier rond sit, hier is ouers wat hier rond sit. Ek weet nie hoe julle hier ingekom nie. Maar julle moet asseblief van die paviljoene afkom. Ons kan net 500 mense hanteer in die regtig waar ons is al ver oor dit. Ons sal nie graag die sekuriteit wil vra om julle te verwyder nie. So, ons wil dit vriendelik versoek om net agter die reëlings vir ons te kom. Net agter die reëlings nie, maar by die arena. Baie dankie. Especially those people on the outside on the grass embankments. You must be behind or outside of the arena. If you've got no belonging here outside the arena, please. Dis die 1500 hierdie, né?
Okay, maar miskien moet ons dalk maar gou net GoPro toe gaan en dan gaan jy gou sien.
Kom ons kyk, nee, wag, hierso. Kom ons kap op.
Okay, daar's ons vir 'n result.
The shot put result of boys under 16. In the fifth place, Ilardus Botha, Athletics Central Northwest, with a distance of 16,4. Owen Basson, Athletics Gauteng North, 16,99. Jordan Meyer in die bronsmedalje, 17,50 meters from Athletics Gauteng North. Henry Lamberts, die silvermedalje gaan na jou toe, 17,86 meter vir die silvermedalje. En dan die wenner, Correo de Ribeiro, Miguel de Ribeiro Carabero, from Central Gauteng Athletics, with a winning distance of 19,34. Ons gaan begin kyk hier by die hoogspring. Hulle gaan ook daar begin opwarm en dan ook die verspring. Long jump and high jump is going to start warming up. So we'll be able to send you that. And we will carry on with, as soon as the 200 meters are passed, to the hammer throw. They will be on the go on the hammer while after the 200 meters are passed. Final woman 18, 200 meters. Cassidy Lacey in die 5de plek van Noord-Gauteng met 'n tyd van 25,13. Kylie Leroux, 25,12 van Sentraal Gauteng Athletics. 25,24,31, dis die bronsmedalje tyd, behoort aan Precious Molepo from Athletics Gauteng North, and then from Central Gauteng Athletics. The silver medal goes to Kayla Legrandsie, 24,28. And then the winner, 400ths of a second, was that Vive Jinkui. I hope you pronounce your surname correctly. From Athletics Gauteng North, the bronze medal, SA champion, 24,34. Men under 18, 200 meters. Dijon Tolmy in the 5th place with a time of 22,07. And Joe Daniels, 21,99 in the 4th position. The 5th position, or the 3rd position, bronze position, Neo Motsebi, 21,83. Leguan Javier from Western Province, 21,76. And then the winner, Leon Buck, SA champion and gold medal to the Western Province, Leon Buck, for a time of 21,69. women. And the way to go, that's the women 20, 200 meters. Sabanko is at lane number 4, lane number 6, lane number 7. Wie gaan het wees? Dit is Gauteng Noord. Gauteng North coming through here. Shabanko, Bianca Shabanko with a winning time of 24.55. Well, there's the hammer. We've got some sort of technical position there. De hamer moet een beetje verder gaan vastzetten, waar hij niet moest geland het niet. Oh, taking a 7.62 hammer from that is not easy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's give him a nice round of applause. Hang daar in 'n tak om daai hamer af te kry. Baie, baie dankie. Ladies and gentlemen, we are beginning the final of the 200 meters, final men 20. In lane number 1, we got Dario Bateau from Northwest North. Samuel Gray van Central Gauteng Athletics. Henry Olivier, Northwest Central North Athletics, Central Northwest. He's running in lane number 3. Lane number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to give you the line draw of the men 20-200. In lane number 1, we've got Dari Matau, Athletics Northwest North. From Central Gauteng Athletics, Samuel Gray. Henry Olivier running in lane number 3, Athletics Central Northwest. Lane number 4, Vuyo Moss, Central Gauteng Athletics. Benjamin Richardson running in lane number 5, Athletics Gauteng North. And from the Free State, we got a Lucky Molignani running in lane number 6. Bradley Olifant, lane number 7 from Bullet Athletics. And Nkambule Kwanele running in lane number 8.
I'm sorry that I just woke up in this. What's mask?
Anyway, let's continue. Ja, die ding is dan nou van ja. Ek weet nie, ek moet dit nog raai. Kyk jy dit is goed? Nee, as ek die user raai, kan hy nie meer kom nie. Ja, jy weet die ding is as ek hy kom hè, maar hy weet nie. Ja, ek dink daar is as jy ons net ja. Ja. Maar die ding is nou kom maar as hy wil dan check nou net check. Rather go silent and apologize.
Ek kan dalk vir jy kan gaan. Ek wil asseblief tyd raak hê. Ek wil nie vir uit die uniform. Gaan. Okay. Nicola, laat net my storie vir kamera bietjie op asseblief. Willem.
200 meters boys, men 20. The final for the South African champion. Oh.
Okay, nou doen we een op die ou wat gaan gediskwalifiseer word. Ja, dis. Maar ek weet oor mis. Net te kyk hoe lyk my nals, hulle lyk bietjie
Francis. Nee,
Oh,
hy is
sis.
vrystater. Ons kyk gaan nee, gaan nog nee, gaan nog Francis. Ja, maar hy is vrystaat klere.
Ja. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're waiting for the official decision. Let me see where this is going to stand. Line number 6, Lucky Molignani. from the Free State. Not so lucky this time. Lucky Molenyane have been disqualified in the 200 meters. For the second time, they'll be on their marks in a moment. And we expect a time of just under the 21 seconds. This time they're away on one solid line. We'll have when they turn into the bend and get into the squat, it'll be it's a Richardson coming out very strong. Benjamin Richardson, will he be able to keep it up at Bullet on the outside? That's Richardson coming through, 21 on the dot. Unofficial winning time, 21 seconds from Benjamin Richardson, followed by the athlete from Welland Athletic, Bradley Olifant. And thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to hand you over to my colleague and friend, Altus Schreuder. Altus, dankie.
Aye, Linda. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the final hour 2-3 part of this wonderful 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. And if you're just joining us on the live streaming, welcome. It is wonderful athletics as always, getting ready for the 1500 meters. We've got a result in here. So let's look at the final. The under 20 men javelin in sixth position there. Vian van der Merwe, Central Northwest, 60.26 meters from Gauteng North in fifth. Volker Steyn, 60.71 from Gauteng North in fourth. 62.76, Duncan Robertson. The bronze medal to Jan de Tooy from the Free State, 65.26. Silver medal, the man from Gauteng North, Zander van der Merwe, 68.59. And our gold medal winner and South African champion from Athletics Gauteng North, Armand van der Linden, 72.24 meters. Well done, gents. Right, and still staying with some results of the under 20 women 200 meters. In position 6, Tiane Luther from Central Gauteng, 25.33. Andile Mabuza from Gauteng North in 5th, 25.33. And Nicole van der Westhuizen, Limpopo in 4th, 25 exactly. And then bronze medal to Charlize Eilert from Gauteng North, 24.90. Silver medal to Elke van der Westhuizen from Boland, 24.70. And the winner there,
Gold medal, South African champion Banele Shabangu from Gauteng North, 24.53.
Besig om droog te maak, Willem, gaan werk.
So, a lot of action here on the field as well, and we will try and bring you those action as we go along. We've got a bit of a gap now before we start with the 1500 meters. Still for the our viewers, the weather here is still brilliant. It's now down to the middle 20s as far as temperature is concerned, and a very, very light breeze. Not really much to talk about. It is anyway now middle distance running, so they won't mind this slight breeze. You can see the flags there, a breeze there from the south, but very, very little. And it's not really going to bother the middle distance athletes that much. So the field events, we see some jumping here. That's the under 20 men long jump. We have some hammer throw action. We've got the javelin. We've got the under 20 women's triple jump going, then also some long jump, the under 20 men's long jump. It is under, we believe that's the under 18 women hammer throw, javelin, under 18 men javelin, and then our high jump men under 18. So lots of field events also going, and now the action there to the hammer throw. Unfortunately, the hammer there hitting the cage, hitting the netting, the athlete there from Eastern Province. Anke Brits there from Eastern Province, and a javelin there through the air. The hammer throw and the javelin next to each other, the two sectors, the landing sectors cross each other. So the officials just keeping an eye out there for those two events taking place next to each other. 47.88, the distance there for Anke Brits from Eastern Province. And like I said, also high jump here to your right as you watch on the screen. That is the southern side of the track. Lots of action. And that was the athlete from Western Province, Charlotte Cronje, with her attempt there in the hammer throw. Donderdag, vrijdag, zaterdag. Javelin there. It was Hannes Botha from Mpumalanga. Unfortunately, not a distance board there. But on the screen there, the athlete from Western Province there. 1361. And that's Carly Smith for Western Province, next up in the under 18 hammer. No track events at the moment, so watching the field events. So the final individual events of these 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships will be the 1500 meters, some lovely middle distance running, and then it's just the relays, the 4x400 meter relays. And a big thanks to TWIZZA for once again making this possible and bringing us the wonderful athletics, track and field athletics of our junior athletes. The live streaming here brought by Squared Sports from Anzel and her team. We just to tell our viewers that just joined, we have a dual feed, so it is the commentary coming over the microphone is one microphone, so both for you as viewer as well as the spectators, the people here in the stadium. So there, javelin throwing. It looks like Dian Dams from Central Northwest. A quick glance there to the number. But the athlete from Western Province in the circle now, waiting her turn. That could be Anya Westhuizen. I can't see the number there. We're just waiting for a javelin attempt to be measured. So, like I said, the two events crossing paths as far as the language sectors are concerned. So just taking care there, just waiting for the officials to get out of the way. I see the 1500 meter athletes. The first race will be the under 16. Girls, they are ready, getting ready there on the other side. Anya Westhuizen, Western Province. The distance there for Anya, 40.38 meters. Getting ready there in the javelin. That's going to be Berno van Aswegen from Gauteng North. That is the under 18 javelin. Looks like a throw around about the 60 meters, maybe over. I'll wait for the... Unfortunately, we don't have a distance board there for the javelin, but that was a good one for the man from Gauteng North. And back to the hammer throw. Getting ready, Jolien van Aert from Free State now getting into the circle. So the 1500 meter races will start at 1600 hours, 4 o'clock on the dot. Van Aert there with her attempt. Once again, we welcome your comments on social media. You're welcome to support your loved ones, friends, and also your suggestions and criticism. Lovely to hear what you have to say. And that looks like a man from Boland there in the javelin. And that could be, well, we have to say, I think that could be Johan Ace. So the one event that we do struggle to show you is the pole vault. Unfortunately, the landing mat and the pole vault is being obscured here, partly obscured by the pavilion. So not really good visuals that we can show you for the pole vault. We only have the one camera here. Distance there in the hammer throw, 35.17 meters. 132, 132. That was 132. Zandri Harmse with her attempt there. The javelin getting ready, looks like a man from Boland there. That could be JC Notnagel with his attempt. Also a great one. That looks like a really great one. Well over 60 meters there for JC Notnagel. .33.99 for in the hammer throw there. Next up, getting ready now, Daniel De Bruin from Gauteng North. Successful clearance here in the pole vault, but unfortunately, like I said, we don't see the height of the crossbar there. And the jumps, we've got the triple jump and the long jump this morning with no wind. They had their run up from the north to the south, but now with the wind from the back, they've decided to change it around. So they're running from your right-hand side to the left-hand side. They're close to the pole vault, Matt. So a lot of activity in that corner. 3 events next to each other. But unfortunately, that's really difficult for our cameras to pick up. So focus here on javelin and hammer throw. But now we're going to change to the 1500 meters start.
Nog rechts, Nicola. Daar by die hoogspring.
Athletes, they're ready for the start then of the 1500 meter finals. It's going to be exciting. Let's see what these athletes are going to do. First up, the under 60 girls. We've got 14 athletes in this final, so there were no semifinals. So some of these finals will be quite big. And bigger than the normal amount that you will expect at a championship. So as to save the athletes from running a semifinal, so they should be fresh. Of course, unless they have ran 800 meters or 5,000s or steeplechases earlier. But this will be their first and only 1500 meter race here in the final. So let's see how this all unfolds. So get ready there. And off they go. And now the strong athletes would like to get to the front. It's now mainly a question of getting a good position, not being pushed away, not being boxed in, and making sure that you get a position where you can focus on yourself. But with a big field, it's very difficult. Difficult to get into a rhythm and to just run your own race. But now it looks like it's been more or less settled, especially for the athletes in front. They can just now go out and try at least and dominate this race. So in the lead is Zandri Jacobs from Gauteng North. Also there the athlete from Central Gauteng, Courtney Soul. They at the moment 1 and 2. It looks like athlete there from Boland, Erna Conradi there in 3rd. There's an athlete from Free State also in there in 4th. And that is Mikkel Louis Brits. So those 4 in the lead, but really nothing in it at the moment as they just looking at each other, feeling it out. It's going through the 400 meter mark in 68.69. seconds, give you an indication of the pace. And slowly but surely they're getting strung out. Some of the athletes being dropped at the back, so the pace is fresh at a good pace. Of course, this is championship running. It's about medals, positions, honor for you, your coach, your province, your family and friends. And still we have those two in the lead. Is Andre Jacobs and Courtney Soul. And the athlete from Boland, Erna Conradi, currently in the bronze medal position. And the athlete from Free State, the Nicola Louise Brits, still as you look there in fifth position there. The athlete there, that is unfortunately not having a number here for her, but eyes then there on the leaders. So, Courtney Soul in the colors of Central Gauteng. And is Andre Jacobs for Gauteng North, still doing the pacemaking. Conradi there from Boland in bronze medal. They are threatening to run away from the rest. The athlete from Free State still in fourth there, Mika Louise Brits. Those fourth now opening up a gap there to the athlete in fifth and sixth, and that looks like athletes from Gauteng North, so it's beginning to wind down as they're coming around. So now they are getting themselves ready for that final push. If the energy is there, if the speed is still there, coming around, looks like three athletes here for the three medals. What's the color gonna be? From the word go, it was Isandre Jacobs. Isandre Jacobs still pushing the pace. From Courtney Soul, Erna Conradi. Boland wants to move up into silver, and she is now second. Bell lap, 400 meters to go. Time there, 3 minutes 20. When they heard the bell, and now it's a move. The move there by is Andre Jacobs from Gauteng. Will that be enough? The Boland athlete wants to follow. So he's, beg your pardon, it is Erna Conradi from Boland, really fighting hard, trying to close the gap. Currently in bronze, Courtney Soul. The gap further back to the fourth athlete, it's still Mika Louise Brits from Free State, but she's been chased down by two athletes from Gauteng North. They further back. Really, this looks like, oh, there's a problem for the athlete of Central Gauteng. Courtney Soul stepped off the track briefly, lost some speed, and suddenly she's now been passed. So, unfortunately, a problem there for Courtney Soul. But in the meantime, there's really one athlete in this race comfortably coming around the bend, and she's not going to be touched. She's running away with it. Gauteng North looking good. Still, it is Conradi Boland in a comfortable second position. Who's going to get the bronze now? But right now, here she comes. Gold medal will be hers for Isandre Jacobs in Gauteng North. Erna Conradi Boland bronze, and a bigger gold silver. And in the end, the bronze medal here to the athlete of Gauteng North. And we believe, well, we'll have to find just to see who that is. Trying to find out from the number. That could be Jasmine Pinar, I'm not quite sure there. But the winning time then 4 minutes 29 to 7. Unofficial winning time there 4 minutes 29 to 7. That visible there on your screen as the athletes coming through and already panning over to the athletes there getting ready for the under 16 men. Now some high jump action. Man here from Limpopo settling himself. Tepang Dankuru. Getting over there, you can see there in the middle and on the distance board that is a height of 1.90 meters that these athletes are attempting. So some drama once again here in the 1500 meters as we're getting ready for some results as well. And there you have it, the under-20 men's 200-meter final. In position 6, Dario Mataus, Northwest North, 21.92. Kwanele Nkambule, Mpumalanga, 21.88. In 4th, Mvuyo Moss, Central Gauteng, 21.57. The bronze medal to Henry Olivier, Central Northwest. He was in 21.32. And the man getting the silver, Bradley Oliphant from Boland, 21.12. And he was upset when he crossed the line and saw the time at 21.00. Our gold medal winner, South African champion from Gauteng North, Benjamin Richardson, official time 20.97. So then confirmation of our bronze medal winner in this under 16, 1500 meters, Jasmine Pinar from Gauteng North. A wonderful running there. Look at the man from Boland here in the high jump. That should be Jacques Rousseau. You can see there on the other side of the track there, the under 16 boys getting ready. They're warming up for their final. And once again, really thumbs up. Well done. And thank you to our officials. This meeting has been running exactly on time from the first event right through now to as we stand here with the final hour or two of athletics. Thank you very much. So the action there then in the javelin, men under 18 javelin. Let's see, looks like a man, is that Free State colors indeed. Well, hammer throw is in action, and there you go, just in time to see the athlete there from Val Triangle in the high jump. Ruan Gous there from Val Triangle. At 1.90, the current height. There's quite a lot of athletes still in this competition. Simeon Jacobs from Free State. So athletes starting to fail some of their jumps. And next up, it's going to be Sisanda Lufuzi from Central Gauteng. Men under 18 high jump final. Okay, 1500 meters, please. Then back to the 1500 meters. And next up, it's the under 16 boys. A whopping 18 athletes in this race. So quite a big field. And let's just hope that they will sort themselves out. Once again, officials opted not to have any semifinals. So a big field for a 1500 meters. And first 100 meters or so, just making sure that you get a good position and not being pushed over. And on they go, away they go. Let's see how this all plans. You can already see the pushing and the shoving there. Oh, they're in not a fast pace. This could spell trouble. See the athlete struggling there. The athlete from Val Triangle really struggling just to get a position. And the slow pace not making this easy. And still they are not settled. Athletes in front, they can now get their rhythm. But it's a lot of energy spent here because it's such a big field. And with the pace so slow, you can see the athletes running almost in lane 3 there. So, yeah, this is, they'll have to be so careful not to touch feet and fall over. But at the moment, they're together, very slow pace. And just an easy jog, basically, coming through. 52 seconds for the first 300 meters just goes to show how slow this is. And now coming up to the first 400 meters, the first 400 meters, 67, 68, slower than the 16 girls, the men here. So really, really slow. And still you can see pushing, and the strides are uneasy because they've got a lot of feet around you. And let's hope they can all stay upright, not fall over. Coming around now, there's the athlete from Central Gauteng leading them. There's a Boolander in there. KwaZulu-Natal. Then you can see still really spreading wide. Kayihlile Ngwenya from Central Gauteng. Matt Jordan from Boland is in there, but the athlete wants to move up. Still about 4 athletes wide with 800 meters to go. Slow pace, so clearly there's going to be a lot of explosive action. And there's the athlete from KwaZulu-Natal who decided now he would like to do something about this. Not really, just want to go and sit at the back there of the athlete there, who we believe is Kayihlile Ngwenya from Central Gauteng. So far, a fairly pedestrian pace, and soon somebody will need to react. Who's going to blink first? The man from Boland once again, Zetmat Jordan, coming up to the front. So, to be honest, anybody in this group can still take this. The legs are there and the speed and everything comes together. So, we're aiming to see some real fireworks, and I believe a lot will change here over the last 400 meters. Gauteng North now getting to the front. It is Ruben Visagie from KwaZulu-Natal now there in the middle. Still 4 athletes wide with 400 meters to go. This is going to be one heck of a 400 meter sprint. Hearing the bell now, and off they go. So let's see who's got the legs. Well, it is still the man there from Central Gauteng, Kayihlile Ngwenya. Visagie from KwaZulu-Natal, but now 2 athletes from Gauteng North moving forward. And they are threatening to break away, those 4. But it's Jordan, the KwaZulu-Natal athlete, falling off the pace. Central Gauteng against Gauteng North and Gauteng North. It's Kayihlile Ngwenya. He made the pace for this whole race. Is he strong enough? And there's a huge surge by the athlete from Gauteng North from 3rd to 2nd. Coming around the bend now. Nowhere to hide now. Absolutely flat out coming. And it's Matthews Makuakua there from Gauteng North. But the man who led for most of the way is going to earn the gold medal. Kayihlile Ngwenya. Makuakua getting the silver medal there. And then bronze will go to Samkelo Mbesa. Winning time there, 4 minutes, 13.57. Well, these guys can run much faster, but you know, today all about that position and medal. So a great run then, staying out of trouble from the word go. And behind him it was the carnage. And your winner there, number 1413 from Central Gauteng, Kayihlile Ngwenya. That was Sanele Shoba from Gauteng North there in the long jump. Unfortunately, no distance board there. So cannot bring you any distance. We do have a distance board here, but it's not in action at the moment. So like I said, a lot of action there. 3 events, shoulder to shoulder. On the left there, pole vault, then triple jump and long jump.
Okay, 63, yeah. 63. 63, javelin. 63, ja, dat is Dion Dams, is die 63. So dat Armand Willem is onder die 4.
Maar hij is blijkbaar die over die.
Ja, hij is redelijk goed.
Alles ja, hij kan ook niet rekenen.
Dat zal ik nog wel zien, maar ze daar moet gooien daarvoor.
Well, some javelin action. There, the man from Gauteng North.
525.
That is Berno van Aswegen. Let's see that javelin carries itself there beyond the 50-meter mark. Right, great wide shot there. A beautiful day here in Paarl. Once again, slight breeze now from the south. It's not going to really bother the middle distance athletes. Some high jump also going on. Looks like we're at the javelin. So the man from Boland there with the javelin in hand, JC Notnagel, waiting for his turn. And here in the hammer throw, it was Elzaan Pieterse from Eastern Province. Her teammate going up next. Here comes the Bolander. JC Notnagel. Beg your pardon, that looks like Johan Uys. We're trying to identify the athletes. So Uys was behind that cage, didn't see him. So that was Johan Uys, and now it's going to be JC Notnagel. Apologies, just we're trying our best to identify the athletes here from afar. At first, going to be hammer throw as well. So the hammer there exiting the cage there from the athlete from Eastern Province. Danielle Bishop with her attempt. The next up in the hammer throw will be Riese Kutzer. The whistle there as we get ready for our next 1500-meter final. Is that going to be exciting once again? Under 18 women, 1500 meters. Zola Bud's record already 38 years old. Not on the threat here today. A little bit of pushing there, and there we see the result. Well, it is difficult, a 1500-meter start, but this time, not that many people. Only 6 athletes in this race. 6 athletes, or 7 athletes, I beg your pardon. So early days for a fall. Let's hope that she's not going to run too fast to close that gap. A lot of adrenaline will now be flowing through the veins And fortunately, it looks like it's slowing down a tad, so she can catch up. Nicola van Vuren, Northwest North taking them out. Mika Boysen, Gauteng North there in the athlete from Eastern Province. That is Anke Serfontein wants to move up. Jan Herbst, or I beg your pardon, it's Rihanna Nell from Central Northwest. So all the athletes still in this. And now just getting the groove going. The first 400 meters, 68, 69, 70 seconds. And Rihanna Nell looks like, is it the other athlete then there from Northwest North that's still leading them out there? Nice and easy pace already. There's some gaps appearing for four athletes back to the two athletes from Boland. And so the pace is slightly faster than what we have seen from the men in the previous race, but also less athletes. Nicola van Vuren still doing the pacemaking, if you can call it pacemaking, just leading them out there. And then Mika Boysen, Gauteng North, and still it is Anke Serfontein. And athlete there in fourth, just obscured, but the athlete from Boland there in fifth place has moved up and back into contention. Rihanna Nell there in fourth. And the athlete from Boland there, Isabella Creer. So we've got 5 athletes in the last 800 meters now, 700 meters to go. So from that 5, the medal winners will come. The other 2 athletes are quite far back, so it's really all about these 5. Well, the Boland, the Creer really fighting contention, but now the athlete from Gauteng North moving to the front. That is Mika Boysen. Mika Boysen now wants to make the pace. And they've left Nicola van Vuren now back into 4th position. So it is Mika Boysen in the lead. And you can see those 3 now threatening to pull away from Eastern Province. Anke Serfontein, she's staying up there currently in silver. And Rihanna Nell, then the athlete from Central Northwest. Those 3 looking that they're going to share the medals between the 3 of them. As they come around into the final straight, they are going to hear the bell, and still a bit of a push there by the athlete from Gauteng, Boysen, who wants to break away. And it is the Eastern Province athlete, Anke Serfontein, following her now. Rihanna Nell falling off the pace a little bit. So we've got 2 athletes here fighting it out for that golden and the title. 350 meters to go. And it is from Eastern Province. It is Anke Serfontein opting to go wide, but now another push there by the Anke, I beg your pardon, from Mika Boysen. And now Mika Boysen wants to open up the gap there, but it's not over there from Anke Serfontein, Eastern Province. She's not giving up at the moment. Silver medal for her, but Mika Boysen now opening up a gap of almost around about the 10-meter mark. 200 meters to go at just over 4 minutes. And Mika Boysen now in complete control of this race here in the under-18 women's 1500-meter final. And by the looks of it, she's on her way to that title. And from the Eastern Province, Anke Serfontein will probably settle for the silver. Here she comes. Great run. And timed it in the end, broke away. They couldn't follow her, and she's coming away. In the end, it is going to be a really, really comfortable win here for Mika Boysen from Gauteng North taking gold. And then it is Anke Serfontein getting silver. And in the end, the athlete there from Northwest North, Rihanna Nell, that'll get the bronze. And Boland coming through for 4th position. And that is Isabella Creer. Winning time then unofficially 4 minutes 38.70. 4 minutes 38.70 unofficial winning time for the under-18 women's 1500 meters. So we still have under-18 women hammer, the under-20 men's pole vault, the under-18 men's high jump, Looks like, no, he's still in competition there, under 18 men's javelin. And also under 20 men long jump. A lot of action on the field. Still 3 more 1500 meter races before the relays. You can see there at the high jump height of the crossbar at 195. Athlete there from Gauteng North. Tian Barkhuizen. Next up looked like the athlete there from Mpumalanga. Oh, that is great. He's got his clearance, 195. He's through to the next round. Is Sydney Mandelkorn. So he's then moving up in the rankings, in the standings at the moment there in the high jump. Let's see who's next up. Boland. And the athlete from Boland, they just want to get a number there to give you his name. Is that Jacques Rousseau? Jacques Rousseau then there, and now the man from Val Triangle. Dwight McLuhan. So still quite a number of athletes left in the high jump. Followed by Ruan Gous, also Val Triangle. The boys getting ready for their 1500 meter race. That's the under 18 men 1500 meter. That's next up. Lovely clearance there by Segers du Plessis from Central Northwest. He's through to the next round. And now, the whistle for the under 18 men 1500 meter final. Again, the pushing, the shoving, and the jostling for position there in the 1500 meters. Making sure you're out of trouble, you go to the front. And not too bad by the looks of it. Already the athlete strung out. So the man here from Central Gauteng catching them a little bit off guard here. Johannes Morepe. And a big gap. Well, it's already 20 meters. So are they going to allow him to get away? Because they're not following him. They're sitting here in a bunch, running almost in lane 3. They are just checking each other out. And Morepe had told them, cheers, see you later, friends. I'm having myself a little bit of a jog. And, well, that gap's now 30 meters. And still no real reaction from the bunch. They've been doing bird watching, and in the meantime, Mr. Johannes Morepe said, I'm out of here. And still, that gap is growing. That is going to be something special. Still no major reaction from the bunch. Have they decided they not up for it, or are they thinking that he is going to blow? Well, leading them there, the bunch, that is Sibusiso Msibi. But as you can see, 3-4 athletes wide, so no real urgency in that bunch. And the gap now up to 50 meters. It's becoming really serious. Well, they can only kick themselves, but not now. You must still run. But afterwards, you can kick yourselves for letting the man get away. Does he have the legs? Will he persevere? Still around about 50 meters. Oh, there's some action now by the other athlete from Central Gauteng, Sibusiso. And still this man is going, I don't know that they're going to catch him. They were caught napping, and it's too late now. Wonderful running. Not every day that you see this kind of running, where an athlete just said, cheers, I'm out of here, from the word go, and they never could catch him. But there's still 400 meters running for him. Is he still strong enough? Well, let's see. Getting the bell there. Still looking really good there is Johannes Morepe. And the others are just following. I think it's goodbye for the gold medal for the rest. Sibusiso and Sibe, Dylan Pinar, both Central Gauteng. They want to make it a clean sweep. There's one athlete from Gauteng North following them. But ladies and gentlemen, a fantastic performance. Running from the front like you not always see. Here comes the man well ahead. They're not going to catch him. He can start running backwards and still win this race. Great stuff. Johannes Morepe. Wonderful, wonderful confidence. Great tactics. It paid off. They are running hard here for the lesser medals. Here comes the man. Johannes Morepe, a big, massive lead here. And he's going to take the gold medal. Johannes Morepe. Big fight here for the second position. That silver medal. Msibi and Pinar. And it's going to be Pinar on the line getting silver from his teammate Sibusiso Msibi. So Central Gauteng getting 1, 2, 3. Winning time there, 3 minutes 51.69. Spectacular win here. Run by Johannes Morepe. Well, more drama then here in the 1500 meters. Some fast racing, slow races, some falling. And now an athlete that just said he's not going to make a tactical race of it. And it paid off, and it was a very easy win for the man. Three minutes 51.69 then, unofficial winning time for Johannes Morepe. Back there. See there in the distance already, the women getting ready for the 1500 meters. That is the under 20 women. They're on the line there. But I think there's still a minute or so. They're supposed to go off at 22.5, 4:40. And there's still a bit of time before our next 1500 meters will be going. Well, we've got athletes in here that did really well in the 800 meters, of course. The traditional double of 8 and 15. So 800 meter done a couple of days ago. We just have the result of the under 20 women triple jump. Bronze medal to Cara Venter from Gauteng North in 11.92. Silver to Shakira Gebhardt from Val Triangle, 11.98. And gold medal and South African championship title for Nolwazi Mashaba of Mpumalanga, 12.57. But you can see the wind was quite strong from the back there, between 3 and 3.8 meters per second. So in the high jump, the bar now at 2 meters. There's a result of the under 16 girls 1500 meters. In position 6, Mika Louise Brits, Free State, 4 minutes 43.55. Luzelke van Wyk, Gauteng North in 5th, 4:42.63. Elrie Kruger from Gauteng North in 4th, 4:42.06. And then bronze medal to Jasmine Pinar from Gauteng North, 4:48, 4 minutes 40.86. Silver to Erna Conrani from Boland, 4 minutes 37.46. And the gold medal and South African championship title to Isandri Jacobs from Gauteng North, 4 minutes 29.27. As the shadow of the pavilion moving over the finish straight. We've got 2 more 1500 meters and 4 4x400s, and it is the boys under 16 1500. The result, position 6, Wayne Ganiwa from SVD, 4 minutes 22.75. Hanlu Bronkhorst, Gauteng North in 5th, 4 minutes 22.02. Ruben Visagi from KwaZulu-Natal in 4th, 4 minutes 19.04. Bronze medal to Samkelo Mbesa from Gauteng North, 4 minutes 18.40. Silver medal to Matthews Makuakua from Gauteng North, 4 minutes 16.27. But an easy win, a gold medal and a South African title for the athlete from Central Gauteng, Kailihle Ngwenya, 4 minutes 13.55. And the athletes now ready there. That is the women's under 20 1500 meters. Big names here: Carmi Prinsloo, Danielle Verster, Sarah Copeland. Let's see how this will all play out. Will it be a fast start? Will it be another tactical race, slow pace? Well, all will soon be revealed. And away they go. Let's see, can they all stay running? It's 15 athletes. Not that fast. It's not really being strung out at the moment. So you can see already pushing there. Sarah Copeland of Boland finding herself there, boxed in the middle and struggling to just get rhythm there. And you know, that takes a lot of energy, also losing a couple of places. And yeah, not a fast pace. So it makes life really difficult for the athletes in the middle of that bunch. You can see them almost running in lane 3 as they come around here. And taking up the place, Gabriella Gates-Smith, one of the favorites here. Danielle Verster there in the light green of Central Northwest on the inside, those two in the lead. We've got Afiwe Khobaloshe from Transkei. She's in 3rd there. But nothing to choose as they get 3 laps to go. So still finding their feet. You can see really still bunched up. Almost everybody's race still at this stage. Danielle Verster now looking to taking up the pace, staying out of trouble. She is a classy at. She is one of the favorites. But again there, Gabriella Gates-Smith from Gauteng North putting a bit of search. She wants to take the lead. And then it's also on the outside there. Another athlete looks like Carmi Prinsloo. And then there's more movement. Sarah Copeland now coming up there quickly after being boxed in heavily in the start. And the athlete from Transkei, Afiwe Khobaloshe. So lots of movement there. Not an easy pace. It's surging, falling back, getting a position there by the athletes. They want the medal. And another surge there by the athlete from Central Gauteng there. Well, a lot of drama there. This is not being sorted out. Now Carmi Prinsloo, she's in the lead. Khobaloshe, Transkei. Janae Kutsia now. Central Gauteng is there in 4th position. Gabriella Kate-Smith now back in 3rd. It's changing all the time. Still 800 meter running. The drama just continues. There is an athlete from the Free State hanging in there. Just unfortunately not can identify her at the moment, but really a lot of athletes that can still get that medal. Who is it going to be? Well, Carmi Prinsloo looking good. And then another push there by the athlete from Central Gauteng.
Janae could see, I believe, but look at the athlete from Transkei, Afibe Hoboloshe. Not a lot of people gave her a chance. There's Sarah Copeland from Boland now in bronze medal position. So still lots of surge. And again, the athlete of Central Gauteng using a lot of energy there to keep in position. Sarah Copeland now in silver medal position. But in the front, comfortably now leading Carme Prinsloo. Coming around the bend there. And let's see how this kind of Janae could see her. Now in bronze medal position. Afiwe Hoboloshe is not done yet. Gabriella Gatesmith fighting hard there in fourth position, getting the bell and really powering hard. Who will have the legs? It is Kami Prinsloo, Sarah Copeland, Hoboloshe from Transkei, a surprise but running brilliantly. Janae could see now falling back in fourth position, just ahead of Gabriella Gatesmith, but now it looks like Kami Prinsloo is going to move in a class of her own. Sarah Copeland running beautifully there. From the group of Johan Fourie. A great run here by the dog squad athlete, Sarah Copeland, there in the colors of Boland. But really, nobody at the moment touching Kami Prinsloo. Coming around the bend with just over 100 meters to go. Copeland not done yet with racing. And Hoboloshe now is being chased in. She's being passed there by the athlete there. Could be Daniela Ster that is going up with a huge final spurt. That is an amazing run, but not enough to catch Kami Prinsloo coming through to get that gold medal. And in the end then, indeed, that silver to Danielle Verster. Well, we can only wonder why she has waited so late to came through with that final surge. But she get that silver. Great running then. Janae Kutsia and Hoboloshe there for the lesser places. Winning time there, 4 minutes 24.12. Unofficially, 4 minutes 24.12. Winning time for Kami Prinsloo. Oh, that was lovely to watch. Some drama, some real hard work by the athletes. And great to show the confidence and the wish to do well. Well done to each and every athlete. So one more 1500 meter race, but first the result there in the under 20 women's discus. Position 6, Janke Oosthuizen from Boland, 40.12. From Northwest North Marguerite Raats, 41.44. Danai Roots from Gauteng, Central Gauteng in 4th, 44.62. And then the bronze will go to Sanmarie Visser from Boland, 46.35. Silver to Juanita De Necker from Central Northwest, 46.98. And the gold medal, our South African champion, Meneer de Klerk from Free State Athletics. Beautiful, great distance of 51.22 meters. Going home with that shot put South African record. Then back to the high jump. The athlete from Val Triangle. That's Joshua van der Venter. Crossbar now up 2 meters. And still a couple of athletes in this event far from over. This the high jump. Unfortunately, not clearing the 2 meters there. You're watching live streaming visuals courtesy of Squared Sports. Thank you, Anzel, Willem, and the team, and Nicola. So here's final hour or so of athletics after the next 1500 meters, just the 4x400 meters relay, but lots of action still on the field. Adam Burger from Western Province, he not successful at that attempt at 2 meters. 1500 meters athletes warming up there. Looks like the man from Mpumalanga next up. Could that be? Then Sydney Mandelkorn. He's still in this. Getting ready for his attempt on 2 meters. Not just enough speed tonight there for the athlete. Well, result of the under-18 women 1500 meters there. In position 6, Michaela van Vuren, Northwest, North, 4 minutes 57.66. Leanne Herbst from Central Northwest in 5, 4 minutes 56.99. And in 4th place, Isabella Kruger from Boland Athletics, 4 minutes 54.73. Bronze medal will go to Rihanna Nell from Central Northwest, 4 minutes 50.09. And silver medal to the athlete from Eastern Province, Anke Serfontein, 4 minutes 44.51. And then the gold medal, the South African champion, is Mika Boysen from Gauteng North, 4 minutes 38.68. Okay, so we're done with the... Just hammer through them. Man from Lovely, we've got a clearance there at 2 meters. The man from Athletics Vault Triangle. Happy to going through to the next height. So the man there, that was Dwight McLowan. Next up is going to be Segers du Plessis from Central Northwest. And another man. There's another man going through to the next height. So 2 men. Right, whistle going. Our final individual event of the day is the under 20 men 1500 meters. 15 athletes getting ready. What is going to happen in this one? We've got Jason Bowers in here, man from Vault Triangle, very confident running so far this championship. Rugen Blau is in there. Tapelo Ramokwase from KwaZulu-Natal. Well, fortunately, the pace is not too slow, so they can find their position. Vault Triangle taking them out. Well, not too tactical at the moment. Good pace. So it forces the athletes to react. And leading them out there. Indeed, then Jason Bowers, the man himself, loves running from the front. Rugen Blau, Western Province, there in second. And it's a really fresh pace here. And if they're not careful, Bowers is going to open up a gap like we saw in the previous men's race. And they just never caught him again. The man from KwaZulu-Natal there deciding that this doesn't look good. He better closing the gap. But interesting to see that the athletes, perhaps they think that the man is going out too fast, or they just don't have the confidence in their own ability to follow, whatever the case may be. Jason Bowers is making this another one-horse race at the moment, though. Still lots that can happen. But he's a classy athlete. And at the moment, he doesn't look like anybody feels like doing something about it. The man there from KwaZulu-Natal, Tapelo Ramokwase. Blau from Western Province now dropping back, and Bowers is just increasing his lead. At Reinhard Swanepoel from Central Gauteng, he's now back there in bronze medal position. Another athlete moving up there from KwaZulu-Natal. That looks like Sibonelo Kumalo, but it looks more and more as if they are settling for silver and bronze. And nothing really coming from the pack there. Jason Bowers having a time trial, running on his own at the moment. And by the looks of it, it's going to be another runaway victory because he's got the class. But then again, still 500 meters to go. Can he keep it up? Is there going to be something happening? Well, KwaZulu-Natal leading them there, but they're not looking up here. They're looking down. Tapelo Ramokwase and mate Sibonelo Kumalo. And Bowers with a massive lead. He can just cruise. Once again, breaking away early. Nobody trying to follow him. And it's going to be a solo run with 300 meters to go. The man from Val Triangle, he can just enjoy it. And well, how is he enjoying it? By just running faster and faster. KwaZulu-Natal at the moment looking to get a silver and bronze. There's a big fight there for the lesser medals. 200 meters to go, but a gap of about 40 meters back to the rest. A big fight there for the medals for silver and bronze. But here he comes with 100 meters to go. Jason Bowers, easy win. The battle is behind him. You can just see them fighting it out. Who is going to get this one? Jason Bowers is coming home. He's cruising home. And he's going to get the gold medal. And the man in silver, well, that looks like it is going to be Abed Nikuchoba from Gauteng North, the unofficial winning time. 3 minutes, 48.59. 3 minutes, 48.59, unofficial winning time there in the final individual event of the day. Result day, under 18 men, 1500 meters. Well, Ed in sixth place in the end there. Riku Leyenaar, Central Northwest, 4 minutes, 3.52. Wessel Swart, Northwest North in 4 minutes, 3.37. And fourth place to Jean-Jacques Holzhausen, Free State, 4 minutes, 3.33. Bronze to Sibusiso Msibi. Well, all three medals going to Central Gauteng. Msibi there, bronze, 3 minutes 59.33. Silver to Dylan Pinaar, 3 minutes 59.24. And Johannes Morepe just absolutely running away from them from the word go. Nobody could really try even to run him down, chase him down. And it was an easy win for Johannes Morepe to be the new South African champion in 3 minutes 51.68.
Javelin is down, hammer. So we're supposed to have javelin, high jump, javelin, and hammer is still there.
Well, back with the high jump there, the athlete from Northern Transvaal. What is saying? Brian Raats, I beg your pardon, the man there in the high jump, the crossbar now at 2 meters 05. Looks like we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 6 athletes still in there. Well, still a handful of athletes. 6 athletes on this height, so that's still going to be going for some time here. The under 18, I beg your pardon. Yes, the under 18 men high jump. the under-18 men javelin is still in action. There, the athlete from Central Northwest getting himself ready there behind the cage. Cannot really identify his number. Well, it looks like Dian Dams from Central Northwest in the javelin. But as we said earlier, he has to wait for the hammer throw, the under-18 hammer throw, as the landing sectors cross the overlay there. So they have to go one, give each other the opportunity, then the javelin, then the hammer throw. So it was the athlete from Western Province that just did the hammer there. And that was Anja Oosthuizen. Now it is Dams who should be able to get his next attempt. Adam's not happy with that attempt, just stepping over, so he's getting the red flag, so no need for measurement. And now back to the hammer throw. Athlete there in the circle. Solid attempt there. So Free State athletes. And now back, it's a ding-dong battle, not for supremacy, just for opportunity. So then hammer throw, then javelin. So that then was Amy Jacobs from Free State in the hammer. In the meantime, some action here down below the start line as we're preparing for the 4x400 meters relay. One, two. Distance there in the hammer throw, 46.41 there. Then now in the circle there, the athlete from Vaal Triangle, but it's first the measurement for the javelin. Unfortunately, hitting the cage there. Despondent look there on the face of Anzel Marks from Vaal Triangle. And next up in the javelin then. Berno van Aswegen from Gauteng North. Again, apologies for not having distance board there for the javelin. As we move back to the hammer throw in the circle, it looks like the Free Stater. Okay, so I think relay. Well, quick result here under 20 men long jump. There in sixth position, Michael Celebi, Central Gauteng, 712 meters. In five, Siabulela Ulu, KwaZulu-Natal, 7.15. In fourth, it was Jaden Lewis from Boland, 716. And then the bronze medal to Junior Mondlane from Mpumalanga, 7.48. Silver medal to Sanela Shoba from Gauteng North, 7.60. And gold medal, the South African champion is Jason Titu from Boland, 7.86 meters. So on the track, we are getting ready for the final 4 track events. That's going to be 4 by 400 meter relays. At the moment, still showing some javelin action. Let's see who is it going to be. A man there at the back from Boland. Difficult to see. No, it's going to be hammer throw first. Athlete from Eastern Province by the looks of it. All right, let's quickly look at the under-20 women's 1500 meter result there in 6th position. Gabriella Gates-Smith, very exciting race, must say. Gates-Smith running a 4 minutes 30.90. And then in 5th position, Janae Kutsia, Central Gauteng, 4 minutes 29.83. And in 4th place, a great run by Sarah Copeland from Boland, 4 minutes 26.95. Surprising race, really great race. Very strong running by Afive Goboloshe from Transkei, getting the bronze medal there in a time of 4 minutes 25.88. And then Danielle Verster from Central Northwest, that amazing final sprint over the last 100 meters, coming from way back to get silver medal there, 4 minutes 24.99. And then they won the gold medal, and the South African champion, Kami Prinsloo, in the end dominating this race and winning in 4 minutes 24.12.
Nicola, gaan nou vir my. Nee, ongelukkig nog nie. Hamer gooi toe dalk.
Still the hammer throw and the javelin. Another athlete there from Eastern Province.
Dis fine, ek wil net hê jy moet random moet probeer.
That was Rizai Kutser. Shadows now creeping here over the track here, the late afternoon here at the Dal Josafat Stadium in Paarl. As we close down this 4-day meeting, the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships. Thank you very much, TWIZZA, bringing us the goods, making this possible. So, nee, 104 is 164 wat gaan gooi. 164, ek het nie. 104. Ja, dis Armand. So Armand Willem say a lovely throw there, closer in the region of 70 meters. He is the favorite here. Armand Willem say lovely there. Unfortunately, like I said, we cannot see what the distances are. Let's hope that he will be satisfied, a man who's really got the talent to enjoy throwing there in the 80-meter mark. But of course, here, well, he's looking closely to see what that distance is. So this, then one of his better performances. Would love to have known if that was beyond the 70-meter mark. And in the circle now, that is, like Think from Free State. And now we're getting ready for action on the track. It is relays, the 4x400 meter relay, the first one. Under 18, we do not have 4x400 for the under 16, so only 4 races then. Under 18, 4x400 meter relay, and you can see there that, well, the stagger, if the camera pans out to the right, there you go. It is Central Gauteng in lane 3, Central Northwest in 4, Free State in 5, Gauteng North A in 6, and Gauteng North B team in 7. So teams from upcountry, as we say. Now let's see what's going to happen here. Under starters orders.
Girls 18. On your marks. Set. Stand back.
Just a problem there with the starting pistol. We really have, I almost say, become used to the problems with the starting pistols. It's not the pistol, of course. It's what we call the claps, the ammunition. That is problematic nowadays. That's a whole story in itself. It will not bore you with that details. But
on your marks.
Great clearance there at 2 meters and 10 in the high jump.
Set.
Away they go then, the 5 teams, Central Gauteng, Central Northwest, Free State, and 2 teams of Gauteng North. The A team there in the inside now, already moving up. They're running the first 400 meters. They will run in their lanes, and then the second athlete will run the first 100 meters, basically around the bend, and when they're coming into the straight to the other side, then they can cut in. If there are less than, I think 4 teams and less, then the first runners will cut in at the 300 meter mark. But we're running in the lanes. A team of Gauteng North, a very, very good start here with a good lead. And of course, it's about how strong the whole team is, and not just one athlete. And giving over there, Gauteng North, then A team, B team in second. Central Gauteng now with a stagger is now going to move up into second. The athlete there running right on the lane. Let's hope it's all good. And now on the other side, they can cut in. And now you'll get a good idea of the real-time positions. Gauteng North at a big lead. Central Gauteng has got a good second position. And Free State then third. Gauteng North B team in fourth. And Central Northwest at the back. So big gaps at the moment as we're coming up to the halfway mark. Well, some action here, some movement here by Central Gauteng, really fighting hard to close the gap. So the race is not over, only halfway now. Gauteng North A team still in there, but a wonderful effort there by the athlete from Central Gauteng, the second leg. Oh, she's running in the second lane. That is not necessary. You really can cut into the inside lane. So a bit of extra meters there for the athlete of Central Gauteng, and lost a bit of distance, but she's fighting hard there. Free State really fighting hard, but she's in a lone third position. Gauteng North's B team much further back in fourth, still Central Northwest in 5. Well, coming around the bend, still the lead from Gauteng North. Just a pity that the Central Gauteng athlete ran in lane 2, but she's fighting hard, really trying to close that gap as much as possible. And Gauteng North, well, they've got a good lead. This is a little bit of a slow changeover for Central Gauteng. Free State in third. Gauteng North B team now getting the baton, and Central Northwest only getting the baton now for the final leg. Well, it looks like it's all sewn up, or is it? The lead has grown there for Gauteng North A team. They've led from the word go. And now it is Free State with a fantastic run But is it just too far? Coming around, Gauteng North A team, they're going to take it in style. How many relays have they won over the years in this junior championships? There's a big fight for silver. Central Gauteng currently in second, but there's drama to unfold. Is it going to be on the line? Free State coming through. It is going to be Central Gauteng. Whoa, that was so close. Just running out of petrol, right with about 5 meters to go, the athlete from Free State. A marvelous attempt. And Gauteng North B team then in fourth with Central Northwest 5. So once again, the wind has died down. There was a bit of a breeze earlier, but not really much happening now. It's very, very light. And still some high jump action there at 2:15. So it's really serious now. Let me just see if that's only one athlete still in this. The man from KwaZulu-Natal. Well, result of the under 20 men, 1500 meters. Once again, a breakaway early on and never caught. Position 6, Sifasihle Koza, Gauteng North, 3 minutes 54.73. In 5, Keanu Domingo, Central Northwest, 3 minutes 53.93. In 4th, Sibonelo Kumalo, KwaZulu-Natal, 3 minutes 51.48. Just behind the bronze medal winner from Central Gauteng, Reinhard Swanepoel, 3 minutes 51.43. Also, only 0.04 of a second behind the silver medal winner, Abed Nikochoba from Gauteng North. But the man who ran away from them and cruised towards a win, gold medal, and South African champion Jason Bowers from Vaal Triangle, 3 minutes 48.57. The man there from KwaZulu-Natal, obviously the fatigue setting in here at 2.15. Clearly, he is then our winner, gold medal winner and South African champion. Just trying to get, or is there another athlete there? We have not followed. Looks like we've got another athlete. Well, let's see what is happening over there. Yeah, we're still there in competition there in the high jump. The man from Boland with a good heave there around the 60-meter mark. So the man from KwaZulu-Natal, by the looks of it, then the silver medal winner. So the man there from Gauteng North has cleared, and he is, has he now, it's 2:15. I'm trying to guess here what is happening, and that's not good. So 2:15 there for the athlete from Gauteng North. And that is Brian Raats.
Nicola. Lijkt nie of Frikkie gaan gooi binnekort nie.
Still some action in the hammer throw and the javelin, but our focus now here on the final moments. And he's asking, Raats is asking a little bit of support there for him, attempting the height of 2 meters and 20. First attempt then not successful. So then the athlete from KwaZulu-Natal, then the silver medal winner, we believe. And Mr. Raats, Brian Raats, then our champion, he's now just going for personal honors attempts left there at the height of 2.20. And Armand Willemse with another great throw of, I believe that is over 70 meters. Having a good look there at the distance. A pity that we don't know what that distance is. That competition now coming to a close. And Adam Niklaus, the man there in the javelin, he is from Boland Athletics, but now back to the high jump. Brian Raats, second attempt at 2 meters and 20. He needs your support. Oh, that was not a bad attempt. That was not bad at all. From afar, it looks like it was just the calves, the legs that hit the crossbar. Oh, great attempt. That was so close. Brian, you can do this. You've got one attempt left. Keep that confidence going. Get your energy back. Take your time. So at the track, it's going to be on an 18 4x400. But here and in the javelin, it is Hannes Botha from Mpumalanga. Hannes Botha with his throw. And Brian Raats, he doesn't want to wait too long. He's already up again, getting some support there from a friend, or is it a coach, and getting ready then for his final attempt at 2 meters and 20 in the high jump. He's already assured of that gold medal. Is this going to be a glory jump for him? Can he do it? And asking again for the onlookers to support. Oh, another close one. Well, let's give him a great round of applause. Well done, Brian Raats, South African champion. And gold medal for you, my friend, at 2 meters and 20 with a nice backflip. And now we're ready for our next track race, under 18 men 4x400 meter relay. We've got 6 teams. Got Free State in 3, Gauteng North in 4, Boland 5, Central Northwest 6, Central Gauteng 7, and Limpopo in lane 8.
Boys 18, on your marks. Set.
Well, a really fast start there by the man from Boland. He wants to get the gold, make sure of a good position early on. That's really fast running. So once again, running in lanes, the whole 400. But on the outside, the man from Limpopo also running well. The stagger is difficult to see, so Boland looking good. On his inside, Gauteng North. So Limpopo now with a flurry, really push here right at the end. So Limpopo, Gauteng North giving first. Oh, that was a bad changeover for Gauteng North, but they're flying. They're always so good. They can afford a mistake here or there and just flying past Boland and Limpopo. Free State now in position 4, and now they're cutting into the inside line, and now you can see the real position. So, again, Gauteng North. Oh, they're going to make it 3 out of 3 here. Gauteng North flying here, coming up to the halfway mark. Well ahead of Limpopo. Now Boland struggling. Free State moving up into bronze medal position. Oh, Gauteng North just way ahead. Limpopo still in silver. Free State now in bronze. And Boland suddenly in last position. Fight there between Central Northwest and Central Gauteng for the 4th position at the moment. Well, there's still some development that will take place for that lesser medals. But Gauteng North, in a class of their own, looking like they're on a plane off back to Pretoria. And they are so far ahead, it looks like it surely will be a 3 out of 3. But who's going to get? I'm really impressed with Limpopo. Limpopo is really running well in 2nd position. And look at the guys there for bronze. 4 athletes abreast. Now Boland moving ahead after a very difficult 2nd leg. Boland now in bronze. Well, this is going to be a massive fight for the silver. Limpopo still in, but is still in silver. Boland bronze, but there's a big move there from the athlete from Free State, running past those two into silver medal. Gauteng North is in a different league. They're already in next year's race, well ahead, but it is the massive fight here for the silver, bronze by the athletes. Free State hanging on to silver for the moment. Gauteng North, it is going to have an easy win here for Gerald. What's going to happen here? And now Boland is coming back. But Free State hanging on. Limpopo is fighting back. It is going to be on the line. Who is it going to be? It is Limpopo. Limpopo getting silver. It looks like Boland with a oorstoot 3 and beseringstyd there to maybe get the bronze. That'll make for a spectacular photo. And it just shows you the commitment there is from these lads, well, from all our athletes, to run not just for yourself, but for your province and your coach and everybody involved. Thank you, lads. That was a great, great show. Fantastic. Well, 2 more track races coming up as we bring you the result of that first relay, under 18 women 4x4. There you can see the South African champions, Gauteng North A team, 3 minutes 47.69. Silver to Central Gauteng, 3:54.34. And Free State getting the bronze, 3 minutes 54.42. Gauteng North B team in 4th position. Well, still javelin and hammer throw. It is the under 18 women's hammer throw, the under 18 men javelin. There looks like an athlete from, is it Boland there, getting ready in the javelin, looking over to the hammer throw just to see that they are. Divan Fuller from Boland with a javelin in the hand. He's up next. Let go of that javelin. It looks like it's over 60 meters, over, I beg your pardon, 50 meters. And back to the under 18 women's hammer. The athlete from Vaal Triangle in the circle. Waiting for the call to go ahead.
0760.
Anzel Marks. Anzel Marks in the circle there. C4. So we're there in the official there in the circle. They're just looking there at the equipment of Anzel Marks from Vaal Triangle. Sifu is a very, very experienced technical official, a man from Central Gauteng. And there's just a discussion there about something. Let's hope all is good. In the meantime, they've decided to go ahead with a javelin. That's going to be the man from Boland. JC Notnagel with that throw of over 50 meters. But next up after him will be Armand Willemse, the clear favorite here. He's looking for throws well over 70 meters. As we're back with the hammer throw. Still Anzel Marks issue not sorted, so Sifu going back in to assist there. Well, basically all shadow now here, some clouds here to the west, the sun behind those clouds, and a lovely temperature. Well, I don't see any movement there with the flag, so a lovely, like they say, a lovely balmy afternoon here in Paarl. And now the big man, Armand Willemse. Well, I don't think that's going to be quite the same. The trajectory was a bit low, so he's not going to be happy with that one. So that looks like the end of the under 18 men's javelin. In picture there, Armand Willemse, I would guess, and that's very dangerous to guess, but I would think that he would be the champion, but let's rather wait for the official result. Armand Willemse. And Willemse just getting his javelin back. Still the hammer throw. We still have 2 relay races coming up. And as always, the athletes in the relays also doing other events as well. Not many provinces have the luxury of just selecting someone purely for the relays. So there will be some tired legs. Yeah, but you know, once the adrenaline starts pumping and you're running for not for yourself, but for your province and for your team, you know, that fatigue just goes out the window, and you just enjoy it and give your best. So going into the circle now there. Is Adeline Roos from Southwestern Districts. Haven't featured her yet. And we're getting ready here for the under 20 women 4x400 meter relay. So, lights on here. A lovely backdrop there of the mountains. It's not that dark really, but just lighting up our lives a little bit with the lighting. There we go. Whistle then for the under 20 4x4. That's the women's relay. Gauteng North in 3. We've got Boland in 4. Central Gauteng in 5. And the B team of Gauteng North in lane 6.
Girls 20, on your marks. Set.
So let's see, are we going to have some more drama here in the relays? So far, nothing in it. So,
Okay, want ek sal net WhatsApp wanneer ons dan nou die skryf opsit dan neer. So by die 2 is dis 'n 082.
coming around there, they've got, they are running in lanes. So Boland looking really good at the moment, Boland. But also on the outside, they Gauteng North as expected. Always great in the relays. They have so much depth. And Gauteng North now moving, let's see, it's all about the changeover. And Gauteng North, Boland, Gauteng North, Central Gauteng at the moment at the back, but this can still change. Boland wants to make a move there. Gauteng North A team is going to take the lead with Boland on heels. The previous 2 races, Gauteng North, the A team just ran away. Well, all 3, I beg your pardon, the 2 races, Gauteng North just ran away with it. But at this stage, at least, there's a bit of fight back. Boland trying to keep up with Gauteng North. This is the second leg. And Central Gauteng now moving up into 3rd position. They've got a bit of a way to go still. Lovely running here by the athlete in the lead here. But Boland not giving up yet. And Boland athlete looks like it's going to be Sarah Copeland, the middle distance athlete. Well, she had a 1500-meter final not long ago. And here she's back again with a 400. So the legs will be heavy there for Sarah Copeland. And the Gauteng North athlete now just moving away. Looking like it's going to be another gold for Gauteng North. Well, B team Gauteng North now moving into bronze medal position. Central Gauteng 4th, and Boland now under threat to lose their silver medal position. The 3rd leg then. Copeland really trying hard there for Boland. But as a middle distance athlete who had a 1500 meters in less than 2 hours ago, that must be tough. Here she comes there. All eyes here on the A team of Gauteng North, and the B team now in silver medal position. A clean sweep once again. And it looks like nobody can touch them once again. A team getting the baton. The B team now off. Boland not too far behind, so there may be still something happening. And Central Gauteng in 4th. And indeed, the Boland athlete really running strongly, really trying to get ahead of the Gauteng North team, B team, and has managed to do that. Can she stay there? Has she used too much energy? Well, we'll see in the next 200 meters. But again, a runaway victory for Gauteng North A team. The fight all about that silver medal. Is it Boland or Gauteng North? The B team coming back now with some strong running, and Boland not giving up. This is their home ground. They really want to do well. But the legs are not just there. And it's going to be the B team. It's also Central Gauteng now really fighting hard. And on the line, it is Central Gauteng running into the bronze medal position. So one more track event for this championship. And the only field event currently there on the go then is the under-18 women's hammer throw. Result of the under-18 men 4x4. That was won by Gauteng North. 3 minutes 18.64. Well ahead of the silver. What a fantastic, exciting race it was for the lesser medals. In the end, Limpopo getting that silver, 3 hours 27.05. And look at that, the Boland athlete literally, even he had a fantastic swan dive over the line, and that got him and his team the bronze medal by 4/100ths of a second. All those grass burns or carpet burns or whatever burns he's having on his body right now, he doesn't mind. He got a bronze medal for him and his team. Well done. And Central Gauteng then in 4th place, just 4/100ths behind Boland. So by the looks of it then, that's also the end of the women's hammer throw. So the 4 days of wonderful athletics, the championship drawing to a close. Still one track race left. That's going to be the under-20 men 4x400 meter relay. They're still sorting themselves out. In the meantime, we'd love to bring you some results if we can get them. So explanation there to the athletes how the 4x400 meter relay actually work. It's critical, you know, running in your lane where you're allowed to change over. Quite technical. So let's see, is it going to be a clean sweep for gold medals by Gauteng North? They've got one team in this final race.
As jy oefen, dan oefen jy baie keer daai kant toe. Dit is maar net. Maar dit is slag iets anders. Nee, want jy wil nie die hele tyd nie. Baie keer sê jy 800 doen en doen jy 2 een kant ander kant, een kant ander kant terwyl jy oefen. Hulle wil nie hulle die resultate.
Just watching the athletes warming up. There's no other action on anywhere else. We do see, however, some athletes warming up for the final field event, under 20 men hammer. There's supposed to be 5 athletes in there. So 5 athletes in the under 20 men's hammer. So we'll be here for a little bit longer. Final track event of this championship, men's under 20 4x400 meter relay. Our teams there in lane 3, Central Gauteng in 4, Limpopo, Boland in 5, Gauteng North in 6, Free State 7, Mpumalanga in lane 8.
Men 20, on your marks. Set. Stand back.
Unfortunately, there the technical issue there just with the starting pistol, starting gun.
On your marks. Set.
All away they go. Oh, not much in it at the moment there on the inside lane. It is Central Gauteng Athletics moving past Limpopo, but the rest still a fairly open race. On the outside, Free State wants to make a move. Gauteng North. Will they get the 4 out of 4? So Free State, Gauteng North. It's quite a big stagger. And Free State looking good. Look at Mpumalanga moving up. Boland moving up into bronze. Strong finishing by the Mpumalanga athletes. So who's going to get it first? Mpumalanga, Free State, Boland, Gauteng North, Central Gauteng. So there's, at the moment, it's not a runaway for Gauteng North. It is actually Central Gauteng who is making a move here. Boland pushing for second, but it looks like Mpumalanga now second. Boland, Gauteng North 4, Free State 5. Oh, here's a big fight. Yes, this could be much more dramatic. Central Gauteng, Mpumalanga fighting hard. Boland looking good. Free State and Gauteng North. Free State up into 4th. Really trying hard, and once again, Mpumalanga with a strong finish. Mpumalanga, Central Gauteng. Boland in bronze at the moment. Free State 4. And Gauteng North with a wide run there. And Limpopo in 6, but Gauteng North down in 5. 2 in the front, threatening to move away. This is the 3rd leg. Central Gauteng, Mpumalanga looking good. Boland fighting hard there for bronze, but Gauteng North wants to move up, now in 4th. Free State back in 5th, coming around the bend down. They've got 1 runner with. And is Central Gauteng and Mpumalanga, another strong finish, but Mpumalanga, Boland still fighting there for bronze. And Central Gauteng, Mpumalanga, but it is the man himself, Life Pelé, for Central Gauteng. And I don't think anybody can catch this man. Mpumalanga trying hard, Boland running brilliantly. Free State now back up into fourth. They want to go after that bronze medal that currently Boland is holding. Life Pelé, however, cruising away. It's not going to be a clean sweep for Gauteng North. And still Boland in bronze, Mpumalanga in silver, Free State in fourth. Is it going to be status quo? Here it comes, Life Pelé. Your 400-meter champion is going to also be a 4x400-meter champion. So Central Gauteng here, then getting the gold. And the silver medal will go to Mpumalanga. Boland Athletics gets the bronze. Free State 4, Gauteng North in 5, Limpopo in 6. Well, we're going to continue bringing you results when they come up. And next up then the result of the under-20 mid-pole vault, won by Nicola van Huisteen from Boland, 5.45. The silver medal to Tian Smit Boland, 4.40. Bronze to SC Fourie, Free State. And in fourth place, another Boland athlete, Pierre van Staden, in 4 meters, at 4 meters. Under 18 high jump result. And position 6, Segers du Plessis, Central Northwest at 2 meters. Also 2 meters for Devon de Wet in position 5, Gauteng North. And position 4, Thepang Dankuru, Limpopo, 2 meters. Then at 5, the bronze medal to Connor Annandale from Central Gauteng. Silver medal to Ryan Stockel of KwaZulu-Natal at 2 meters, 0.10. And the gold medal, the South African champion, Brian Raats from Gauteng North, 2.15 meters. The under-20 women 4x4 relay, won by Gauteng North A team, 3 minutes 48.64. B team in silver medal, 3 minutes 52.77. And bronze medal to Central Gauteng, 3 minutes 53.82.
Okay, hulle gaan nie vir ons die afstand gee nie, hoor. So as ek dit nie was useless.
Dis useless is nie. So ek gaan nou na hulle toe stap. Ek weet nie wie ek moet.
Ja, maar daar's niemand wat dit doen. Verstaan jy? Hulle het nie al die beamptes nie.
Wie kan ek sê?
Jy moet vir Brendan de Plessis jou
Wie is hy?
Hy is Brendan de Plessis. Hy is hy ja, jy sal maar met rondvraai onder by die.
Kan ek sonder?
Nee, maar jy moet hier wees.
Maar niks gaan gebeur nie.
Kyk, wat moet ek nou sê? Daar gooi.
Gooi.
Daar gooi nog.
Right, so the action that you're watching on the screen, that is for the under-20 men's hammer. Unfortunately, there is a distance board, but there is no official working with that, so we will not be able to bring you the distances. We can at least just give you the visuals of the athletes. At the moment, that is the best that we can do for you. So in the meantime, at least we will bring you results as far we can. And then the final 4x400 meter relay, that was the men under 20. That was the gold medal to the team of Central Gauteng, 3 minutes 10.12. Mpumalanga getting bronze, beg silver there, beg your pardon, 3 minutes 12.99. Boland hanging on to that bronze medal, 3 minutes 13.89. So in conclusion, while we're watching the final visuals, we just really want to thank everybody involved, all our officials, technical officials and otherwise. Thank you very much for your work. 4 days working with your mask on and making sure that the athletes get the best opportunity to showcase their talents. And also the coaches and team managers, thank you very much for what you've done, bringing the athletes here and making sure that they're happy and staying healthy. And then, of course, to TWIZZA, who made this possible. Wonderful having them aboard, and indeed with the TWIZZA, you could taste the moment, and that is what we did for 4 days at the 2021 TWIZZA ASA Track and Field Age Group Championships now coming to a close. Thank you for the live streaming here by Squared Sports from Anzel, Willem, and Nicola. And from me, Altus Schreuder, who was privileged to bring you all the action. And of course, moving over to next week with the South African Senior Track and Field Championships, also the combined events up there in Pretoria. And we'll be back then with some more action. A result of the under-18 women's hammer, the gold medal to Aletta Janse van Vuren from Free State, 58.98. Comfortable win. Silver was 56.41 for Azai, or was it Riese Kutzer, Eastern Province. Bronze, Selethi Julies from Free State, 52.75. Fourth position, Daniel Bishop, Eastern Province, 48.67. Amy Jacobs, Free State, 47.36 for fifth. And in sixth, Anzel Marx from Royal Triangle, 45.47.
reg. Nee, vir my is dit alles.
Under 18 men's javelin, they won comfortably, actually much more than just comfortably. It was a massive win there for Armand Willemse from Central Northwest, winning there 73.08 meters. Only man over 70 meters. Silver to JC Notnagel from Boland, 66.10. Bronze, Johan Repina from Gauteng North, 63.42. And Divan Fuller Boland in fourth, 62.10. Berno van Aswegen, Gauteng North in 5, 61.48. And Dian Dams from Central Northwest in position 6, 59.16.